Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, today we are playing Assassin's Creed Unity with Storm. Say hello, Storm.
Hello, Storm.
God damn it. Ugh. I know, this is, I'm gonna state, I know this is way fucking earlier considering what our normal streams are. It's like, you know, uh, at midnight. Uh-oh. There we go. It's about fucking time. Yeah, you're getting to see all the stuff I've done so far for Assassin's Creed Unity. Don't worry, at some point I will play this on a stream. Oh yeah, I synced all the viewpoints as well, Storm. Okay. So let me go ahead really quick. Play together. Fight. Fight to game. Alright. Invited you. Let me know once you're in. Alright, join the group.
I should be in a moment.
I'm gonna really quickly show off what I have for my gear loadout. Cutlass and Arnos pistol are my my weapons. Got Proof Phantom Hood because that shit is fucking awesome. Tailored Musketeer coat. Gangsta shit is kind of fucking awesome. Alright, Proof Prowler Bracers. I do not have that upgraded yet, and I so wish I had it upgraded. Wearing the Tailored Sans Colette. I don't know how you say it. Belt. It's the one that gives additional lockpicks and smoke and cherry bombs.
Okay.
And the handmade Sans Cutlet trousers, because the 21% falling noise and 25% falling noise reduction is beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna show off skills really quick. I have Staggering Strike and Melee. I have my ranged weapon unlocked. Alright, I got Apprentice Locksmith, Environmental Blending unlocked. For health, I have, just the first level thick skin, the first health one.
I think I've only got 2 levels of that.
Here's the thing, while I could unlock something currently, I am saving up for either Communal Sense or Double Assassination. And I would prefer Double Assassination since you have Communal Sense. Okay.
I would suggest saving up to get something that has some use in multiplayer, since we're going to be doing the co-op together.
I don't have Double Assassination. You realize Double Assassination is actually something that would be really fucking helpful for what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I've got it.
I don't. You already have Communal Sense, though, as well. Yeah, you're wearing Shay's Templar outfit, correct?
Yes, I am.
I've actually went around.
I have Sword of Eden and the Phantom Blade.
You fucker.
And the gold-bladed pistol, which is an 8-shooter musket pistol.
But I actually
really want to get one of the duckfoot pistols because those are funny.
Shit.
But they're not the greatest.
Sorry, really quick, we just gotta take care of this thief, man.
I'm just following you.
Well, I had a thief to take care of. There we go, crowd event completed. Alright,
Ooh, you completing one completed that for me too.
Yeah, that's the awesome part. So, we're gonna do Tithing Temples.
Tithing Templars, yeah.
Yeah, typing
I
Templars,
guess
sorry.
we can start there.
What's awesome is I don't actually have to go up to the guy to start it for us.
Yeah, I know.
Right. I also should mention, because it's, July 3rd going into July 4th, yeah, everybody, you got fireworks going off because we're in the US for Independence Day. And it is scaring the shit. It is scaring my dog so bad she actually pissed herself in fear from it. So, poor puppy. Mm. Waiting for the other players. Oh, shit. I wonder if this can be picked up on stream. Ooh, that HUD can be. Got it. Be careful with that HUD. So, this... Oh, this is even being picked up this time. Ooh, shit.
What is?
My shift tab. So, normally, I kind of notice it doesn't really get picked up too often. Some games just don't pick it up at all.
The Hotel Dieu,
Is,
oldest hospital in Paris.
Alright, here we go.
Than the famous Notre Dame Cathedral, which is down the
Skipping.
street.
I don't really
Hospitals, as
give a
we know them,
shit.
haven't exactly been invented yet, so you're more likely to get sick inside than to leave cured. The Templars are using the building's sewers to smuggle out artifacts they stole from Notre Dame.
But,
Go in and get the goods.
so the Steam overlay and the, overlay for the, other one? You know, the one we're currently playing? Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream is picking those up.
Oh, yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal for it to do so, but it did. Okay. So, with this being a heist mission, do we have to stealth this? Or are we fine getting into combat?
You get better rewards if you stealth it.
Okay. I'll remember
Shit.
that. Stay undetected to maximize your reward. I see. You're gonna want to loot these guys so you can heal up.
We got full stuff. I thought you would want to loot them.
I'm full on stuff as well, so...
But you can get money from them.
That is a fair point. And you're free in game entirely, aren't you?
I've beaten the main story, yeah.
Have you done Dead Kings yet?
Nope, still working on that.
Okay. But, it's considering the fact that it's kind of not worth it to loot these guys, considering the fact that I am at a point where my, I generate like 10,000 passive income every 20 minutes. So, kind of at a point where it's not really worth looting this. I'll go get this guy. He's going towards this alarm bell. Where's the alarm bell up top? Looks to be up top.
I think the alarm bell's up top.
Yeah, so this will be fine. He's dead.
It really sucks that you don't have the Phantom Blade yet.
Yeah, it may suck, but oh well. I will take this guy out. Got it. Okay, we gotta escape the area.
Yep.
Careful. So we lost a little bit of reward, but it's actually nothing too bad. Follow me. I'm out. You went stupid, didn't you?
No, my dude decided to climb something. And then they saw me.
There we go. That one is not really too good, is it? Alright, I guess check my progress trackers, see. Does that count? I guess it doesn't matter how much you get of it. Alright, let's do the next one in the row. Because that's already considered maxed out. So, let's move on to the next heist mission. Thank you for not leaving the fucking party.
Nope. Not making that mistake again.
Yeah. It is really awesome at Ubisoft that this is like the one fucking game where they pretty much went, hey, you want to explore together, you know, and collect and do your progress together? Sure, here you go. Never again. And it's like,
I
oh,
wish they would bring this back in one of the newer games.
yeah, I wish too, but they didn't. It's like one of those things that
You
really
can still
fucking
hope that
sucks.
they bring it back in Rift or whatever the other one they announced is.
Oh god, this was it Assassin's Creed whatever, like the fucking continuous one that's not going
The
to
Saint Germain des Prés Abbey. Pretty swanky. This was founded in the 6th century, which means it existed centuries before France was even a thing. Of course, once the revolution happened, churches weren't super popular, so the abbey was ransacked and turned into a warehouse. The Templars took advantage of this and stole some valuable artifacts. You need to get them back.
So these heists are more of we're getting money for playing Robin Hood.
Mm.
Interesting.
Sorry. Control scheme is a bit funky at times. Alright, I'm going up.
It's less funky on controller.
Yeah, I'm not using a controller on stream though.
Why not?
Because I refuse to, that's why. Just making sure they're down. That arm bell sabotage, we don't want it being potentially used later. You know
Yep.
what? Fuck it, let me loot them. Alright. There's another alarm bell over here, but I don't think it matters too greatly.
Get ready. Tumbrel's on its way.
Alright. Takes the people over here. So we need to go underground, don't we? You want to clear out
I think
everybody?
so.
We clearing out everybody up top? I would not recommend it. I would very highly not recommend it.
I'm trying to stay hidden.
Oh, it's a level 2. Shit. Hey,
But cover in this game is super funky.
you motherfucker.
Cover in this game is super funky. It doesn't always work the way you want it to.
Why are you not crouched?
I was just fighting them.
He's berserk. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Was not expecting
Isn't
what he
it a
did.
great distraction?
Except that's where we have to go.
We'll work something out.
Uh-oh.
You won't shake me, you bastard!
That was some bad luck. Damn, dude, just so you know, it also hits us.
Yes, I know it does. I tried throwing the poison grenade, and the dude got in the way. Man, our rewards this mission are gonna be terrible.
Damn it. Working with Berserk guy.
Our rewards are gonna be terrible.
No shit.
Wanna try it again?
No. So what we learned is Storm needs to be more careful. That or Storm needs to not go in and let me try. Done. You don't have as fine a control as me, I've noticed, because you're a controller.
No, it's not my controller, it's my shitty computer.
Hmm.
My
That-
shitty computer takes a little bit longer to respond to what I do, no matter whether or not I'm using a controller.
Alright. So, progress tracker. Heist. Yep. Those. You just have to complete them. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. Okay.
Before we
Next.
start it, I'm gonna refill my stuff.
Oops. You said that right as I was pressing the button. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You realize that
I
you...
just tried going around with mouse and keyboard, and my control was not as good.
Alright, whatever.
It responds least sluggishly to my controller.
That's actually fucking amazing.
The other thing that I find irritating is sometimes crouch toggles and sometimes it doesn't.
That sounds like a problem of your end.
This is the Palais Royal. It used to belong to the king's brother, but he's turned it into Revolutionary Party Central, known for its theaters, cafes, gambling dens, and prostitution. Ooh la la. All the activity was a great cover for a Templar smuggling operation. You need to get in and grab the treasures they've stolen.
I'm gonna check controls real quick.
Alright.
See if I can get it to keep the...
Oh, sweet. There's a guy here if you need to restock. Which I do. Alright, restock my smoke bombs.
Semelle trouée, un talon usé, vos orteils sont noircis par la boue de Paris. Allez,
Okay. Just really quickly go and grab this chest, because I fucking can. I wonder if these catacombs will actually lead me above or not. I don't think they will. Okay. How interesting. Catacombs will not lead you above it.
je vous souhaite la bienvenue. C'en est trop, m'en vais. Patience. Qu'allons-nous faire de tout cela? C'est... Le voilà. Another interesting fresh one.
Alright, I'm clearing out some of the snipers.
Hey, you there! Stop! Well, what's done you?
You need any help? Your area, Storm?
I think I'm good.
Do you think?
Hold it, you!
Alright, I fucked up as well. Shit, sorry I fucked up. My fault. Oh well, if we lose some reward, it's not the end of the world.
You won't shake me! The hell happened? Oh, shit. There you are!
Damn it. Damn, I thought I was being more careful than I was.
Hold, citizen!
Okay.
For the real patriots!
Alright, so I wasn't being as careful as I thought I was. Oh well. Sorry. Let me go ahead and get my forearms need this. Yes. That will help. That will very heavily help. I believe we've taken out all the snipers. We have. Now we just have to figure out how to get inside.
Working on that.
I think we're gonna have to go in. Oops. Got a bit too low. Whatever. Sorry, I'm like kind of fuck. Do you need help?
Just let me desynchronize.
Okay.
I can't control this with mouse and keyboard. It's too difficult for me.
Trying to figure out if I can see an open window, and I think I can. I see a couple open windows. Alright. So I know what sides of the building we need to be on for the open windows.
Oh, you're kidding. I didn't do that in the other ones.
No, it did not, but the other ones were different different types of missions.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a learning experience. We didn't know this, so. Did the thing tell you could hold E to desynchronize?
No.
That's a big fucking clue. Because typically if it tells you you can forcefully desynchronize, then it's not serious. If a thing doesn't tell you you can forcefully desynchronize, then it's serious.
Okay, good to know.
I didn't realize it did not offer to forcefully desync you. If I had known that, I would have gone over there and revived you, but gives us another shot at getting treasure.
Yep.
I'll have a word with you. You're mine. Le temps des débats est révolu. Nous voulons ces résultats.
Okay. I'm at a window. I am inside. Cool, there was a chest I needed to get here anyways, so. Yoink. Oh, damn. Doesn't matter because guess what? There was only that chest that you can grab at this portion. Damn. Alright. There was no fucking passage. So I'm having to go around to a different window I know of. Alright, about around.
Got it.
Sorry, that was my fault. That was my fault. I apologize. I lost us some reward because of it. I didn't realize he could, I didn't realize this fucker could see me. Okay. Believe. Do I need to go through? Yes, right below here. The fuck? Hold on, sorry, everybody. Sorry. I'm gonna take some care of something. Okay, sorry about that.
None the moving things now. Oh, wait a minute. Bloody royal! Bloody traitor! A pity Charlotte don't break all your cards.
Alright, I fucked up. Apologies. I fucked up. Sorry, Storm.
Get out of here! Go on! I'm smashed! Die like a man! You coward!
Way over there. Okay.
Shit. I didn't realize how low I was.
Is indeed. What was that?
Oh yeah, you can't even forcibly desync yourself in this one. Oof. With what happened, just let me die.
Not right.
We will reattempt this one because this one is a bit more of a pain in the ass than the others. Requires a lot more stealth than the others did. That's for fucking sure.
We need to take our time on this one.
I was taking my time. I just didn't realize that how many fucking guys were in the same goddamn spot. There were about 100. It seemed like there's about 100 different guys in the same fucking spot covering every single angle. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, so at this point, going to...
Before you go in, I'm gonna hit ground level and see if I can find a belt that increases the number of poison bombs I can carry, because that might be helpful.
There are. I'm just going around to a different side. That's all.
Face me, citizen, my patience wears thin.
Taking out some of the snipers that could fuck us over. Alright, I'm in the building. Too bad I do not have communal. Hmm.
bastard. Next time.
Ooh, oh shit. I'm in trouble. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I think that's the door I gotta get through.
Make my way over there in a second.
Well, I'm stealthed. I'm in a stealth spot. They can't find me here, but it's definitely not pretty. Shit. Come on. Shit, I got it open. Holy shit. Alright, I fucked up. Only 2 guys saw me, that's it. But it was kind of hard to, get around him without getting spotted, so... And that is the part that sucked. It was hard to get around this guy without getting spotted. Whatever. Whatever, we lose a bit of our treasure.
Hold a moment.
Damn. Oh, I don't have the Phantom Blade, so it makes it so much harder.
What was that?
Come on. Come on, jackass. There we go. Ooh. You're glitchy. Alright, let's see if I can get some more smoke bombs. Come on, when you fuckers give me some smoke bombs. Nope. Come on, come on. Let me fuck you up. There we go. There we go, dumb fuck. Oh, like, I'm going so quiet concentrating on this.
Stealth be hard.
Yep, stealth be hard. The fact I'm able to lead them like this, I forgot about.
Christ, who's firing?
Too bad you can't do like the old games and do the whistle.
Yeah, I missed the whistle. But I do like the cherry bombs, though.
Sorry.
I don't think you have those unlocked.
I actually do.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah, you unlock them at the same time as the smoke bombs.
Alright.
Need to wait for that guy to turn around for it. Try this one. You're fucking kidding me. That's a level 3 lock door. Shit. Come on over.
That's enough.
Some heist this is.
Yeah, this is not... This is not working. Fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can get through this door. It's a level 3 lock door. I do not have confidence. Close. Oh, God. This is the stupidest fucking thing I could be doing is trying to get through this level 3. I have a chance on a level 2, but not on a level 3.
You can't stop us. Well, we've nothing left here. Turn the bastard out. Shit.
Okay. I think someone's going to go ring an alarm bell. No. Alright, looks like... how the fuck did you, sir, not detect anything? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm here. Just stay out of fights. I'm here.
I cleared a bunch of this courtyard with poison grenades and cherry bombs.
That's fine. You know, for doing it the way we did, we actually fairly fucking effective. We did not... Okay, we lost a quarter of the reward. But still, we could have lost a lot more. Alright, you just get clear of the area.
Getting clear. This has been interesting.
This has been super interesting.
One here! Get the pillar!
Okay, I fucked up
Think you can lose me?
on my escape. Right. So we lost half of it. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We lost half of it. We
I
still...
think you lost more than I did.
Yeah, I did. But it was kind of hard to escape.
Yeah, I get you. I didn't really enter the building, so.
Yeah. It's really hard to escape those fucking buildings. We have 42% of the heists already done. Well, the rest of these are 4 players
yeah.
max. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I guess we'll start this. Oh, man. We're doing a 4-player mission of 2 players. Yeah, that's gonna end well. Not.
Yes! I was able to refill my consumables just before it started.
Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't realize you were doing that.
Oh, I got it refilled. I got it refilled. You're good. I love these poison gas grenades. I wish I had unlocked them earlier.
Mm.
The Murray District.
All right.
Beautiful mansions, wide gardens, and the place to live if you were the Parisian upper crust. Then the revolution happened. Some of these mansions were taken over by the government. Some were abandoned. This one was occupied by royalists stockpiling guns and money for a coup attempt. Cut their funding. I'm ratcheting up the difficulty for this. Think of it as training. You need to find where the loot's hidden first.
Great.
Okay, on these ones where you have to steal from the correct of X, we lose stuff for not stealing from the correct thing.
Okay. There is a chest here I need to get anyways. So, in this one we still lose rewards for being spotted.
Yes, I believe so. Sense is freaking amazing, you know?
Yeah, which is why I need to get it. So how do we tell it's the correct chest?
By trying to take from it.
That is so fucking stupid. It's not even funny how stupid that is.
I know.
What was that? Got better things to do anyway.
Okay, these guys are higher level, so it'll take way more from my poison grenade to kill them.
Shit. Show me. It's right in front of me.
Shit, sorry. I hate how easy it is for them to detect you at times. It seems like it's way too... Seems like their fucking sight at times gets, like, way too borked, and it's like, what the fuck is this shit?
This is my patriotic duty. Damn, killed you then.
I fucked up. I fucked up, and I tried assassinating a guy. Rather than getting the actual fucking guy I wanted, it dropped me into the fucking courtyard. Onto a different guy in the courtyard. I'm trapped.
I'm working on it for you.
Yeah, see, you got the guy I was going for. Actually. Okay. I need to loot him.
Promise I'll think about killing. Ladies on.
Thanks for the smoke bomb.
Carry some steel. Got you. There you.
Shh. Alright, let's see if I can loot some more smoke bombs from these fuckers. Yes, I did get some more. Thank fuck.
I've got 5 smoke bombs on me at the moment.
I only have 4. Ooh. That was rather amazing. I don't know how the fuck I did not spot him with my... Alright, whatever. I got stupid. Whatever. So we're gonna go for this chest here. Or where are we gonna go
Yeah.
for it?
Moderate belt.
Okay, whatever. Love how we both pretty much just went and it's like, and smoke bombs.
Got you. Nice try. I win.
I probably should have thrown a poison grenade down.
That would have been a good one as well.
That would have weakened them a little bit.
Okay, good. My stuff's at its max again. Besides medicine, I need to loot some medicine. Correct chest? Come on.
We have a winner.
Holy shit.
Yes! That was absurdly lucky. Okay.
That really was. Alright, we go back up. We go out through this window
I
here.
do not want to be consistent today.
Escaped. What is going on with your controls today?
It's more of my frames don't want to stay in one place today.
Okay, you realize that there is such a thing as forcing your Fang to forcibly lock to a certain frame rate. You know that, right?
I have no idea how to do that.
Oh, you can look it up.
I will look it up later.
Well, I'll just throw this out there for anybody watching. If you're enjoying watching us two idiots play Assassin's Creed Unity and just fuck up a lot, give a follow. Every follow helps. Alright. Now I've done that shilling, let's get to this. Alright, you've almost escaped. Cool. Okay, we lost half reward, but oh well. Alright. Let's go refill our stuff while we have the time. God damn, come on.
C'est une réimpression de l'homme.
Je pourrais le regarder.
Now you've broken the...
Damn. That was rather fucking amazing. Had to kill a messenger one. I think it worked, too. Whatever. Yeah. Refill my lockpicks. Alright, ooh, there's a chest around here. Yes, I see where it is. Okay. Ah, fucker.
Well, you're
Alright.
running after that chest.
That's a little super dwarf behind, too. Ah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna try it.
It's got a level 2 door in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can unlock the door for you.
Door's about on top of those stairs. Thank you. And this is why you do...
Lucky for me, that's a chest I need to collect too.
Oh, nice. Chest you need to collect as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is why you do co-op with friends. Uh-oh. It should also be stated he does not have the best frames, so... No, there's a thief.
Crap!
Cool, I completed a crowd event for us.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Alright, I got it. 250. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Gear loadout. It's Upgrade. Okay, all my stuff's upgraded. Weapons are? No, my weapon is not upgraded yet. My pistol is. That's not. That's 5,000, so...
Speak up.
Non, va-t-il donc?
Dare come into my building.
J'ai bien réfléchi. C'est son poste d'attendre.
Just complete some crowd events while we're here waiting.
Viens voir ce que tu as fait.
You got your chest? Storm?
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright. You ready for the, next heist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so to be able to lock my frame rate in Assassin's Creed Unity,
Uh-huh.
I gotta get third-party software.
No. Is there a way to
I just looked it up.
Is there a way to lock... I swear there's a way to lock the fucking frame rate of your computer itself to force every goddamn game. I know I can do it with my computer. NVIDIA has a thing for their graphics cards where you can actually forcibly lock their graphics cards to a certain frame rate. I would be... I'm like shocked that it's not possible for... Well... To be fair, your computer is kind of shit, so... That's interesting, though.
The St. Marcel district, full of tanneries and slaughterhouses. The real estate prices are low, and the stench is high. Nobody comes here if they can avoid it. That makes it a hotbed for shady dealings. Case in point, one of the local tanneries is smuggling out state treasures marked as shoe leather. Find the stolen goods. More assassins, more challenge. This time, you need to find the right chest before you can find what you need.
Alright. Really? I'm sorry. I did not think I would get spotted like that. The cockade here. Or cuckadee, however you fucking say the damn stuff.
You can't run forever. Soon the fun will start. Right. Killer out there somewhere. Christ. Shit. Got ya. Stop, you! Why the rush? I'd love to kick the shit out of your bony arse. Got it. Die.
So, because of the way that this shit is organized, it's very fucking hard to not get spotted. So,
Yes, I'm saying that.
I'm not gonna give you shit for getting spotted. You're not gonna give me shit for getting spotted.
No, most certainly.
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment étranges.
Shoot.
Coming.
Hey! Stay there, citizen! Die like a man, you coward!
I'm on. There we are. Okay.
It does show me where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You get 100 tree points for reviving a friend.
Is someone there?
Throw poison bombs. Heal.
Cut him some. Stab him dancing.
Crap!
I told you to heal.
I did! And I got shot twice!
What the hell? Hey! Stay there, citizen! Horton! You will lose me! Now I got you! Halt! Citizen! I see you again! I'll rip your heart out! Must be here about.
Making sure that they can't exactly see too well.
I'm down to... I am out of medicine.
Christ!
Fuck.
Straight at the feet! You bleeding bastard! There you are! Try to get... I'll have your head!
I cannot revive you because you went down in such a fucking spot. There we go. Holy shit, that was last second. I'm out of smoke bombs. Alright. Be the
I'm out of
right one,
medicine.
be the
I've got
run.
one smoke bomb left.
Come on, be the one. It wasn't the one.
Goods recovered.
It was. Fuck.
Work round the pillock side! You can't escape!
Just make a mad dash out.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I'll have you dead in your tracks.
Oh my gosh.
Dropping. Got you.
Let's nail him. Got it.
Looks like we lost the extra reward. Doesn't matter. Fuck.
Garde! Il y a un cadavre ici! Garde!
We got no extra reward on that.
Yeah, that sucks.
It sucks, but it doesn't really... You know, it sucks, but fuck it, I guess. Alright. Come restock on consumables. Heal yourself up. And restock.
Je crois que je vais changer d'itinéraire. Juste pour aujourd'hui.
Do you mean to keep doing that?
I was doing it to become anonymous.
Any advantage, press hard.
Fuck it. I'm gonna have to resuck our medicine more likely.
Appelez vite la garde. Quelqu'un a été tué.
Pour la fraternité entre tous les hommes.
All right.
You're right. You'll heal up. Need to restock really quick. Okay. Progress tracker. We're almost 75% away. We're on the last two. These are the hardest heist missions of it. Here's the thing.
Yep.
I think we can agree. As long as we complete the heist missions, these are a bitch to do. As long as we complete the mission, it doesn't matter if we get the extra reward. Because we're trying to 100% the games, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it really doesn't fucking matter if we happen to, you know... like I said, it doesn't matter if
The bonus
we...
reward would be nice, so we can get more equipment, but
We have passive
know.
income, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Anyways, if we play through the other missions, we will get equipment anyways, so...
Yeah.
That's La Madeleine, one of Paris's many churches. It's currently under construction, meaning it's closed. But we've spotted the Templars going in and out of the building. Seems they found a first civilization site underneath the church, and the artifacts are being hidden in these houses.
Hmm.
You need to get the artifacts.
Interesting.
More
Okay.
assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Don't go down too far. Alright. Oh, really? Damn it.
You're mine. You can't hide. Where are you? Oh. Pay attention. Step out where I can see you, Orson. Jesus. That's cool. Bloody fence sitter.
Whatever. Whatever, we lost a little bit of reward. Doesn't matter. Just as long as we get through this shit. I couldn't care less.
Those who oppose us, die. Step back here. I'll take you. Son, I went.
It's not fun trying to find an entrance.
Yes, you, citizen. That's right.
Shit. Sorry. Damn. Berserkered one of them? You must have
Why,
berserkered
yes.
one of them.
Yes, I did.
Stop you! Yes, you! Drop in the pace!
They'll kill each other for me.
got him. I think I got the guy who kept shooting you. Yeah. There we go. Super close. Damn. You got a way in?
I cleared the way to this door.
There we go.
Be aware, there's some guys on the inside that might be aware of us being here.
Got one. Damn. Well, as we stated, it doesn't matter as long as we get the, as long as we get the mission complete, it doesn't matter. Because we're just trying to
Yeah.
complete the fucking thing. There we go. Alright. Let's interact, see if it's the right one.
Please be the right one.
Sorry, it's empty.
Fuck! Alright. Sorry. I can make my sword better now. Okay. I do additional 25% damage for my sword. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright, there's one above us here.
Yes, I know.
So... Alright. Checking.
One of the empty ones.
Damn! This entire building was empty.
That sucks.
That does suck. Okay.
Now we gotta clear an entire other building.
I should just get 100 creep. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It wants to give me a random 100 creep points. Let it. Yeah, you're gonna be needed for taking down those guys. So if you got like something to piss them off or something like that. That's the poison gas.
Someone there.
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
It was right in front of me. Citizen, help me!
Got him.
Going with you.
There we go. Not the smoothest Fang. I would have
How to finish him off somehow, I switched back to my belt that only gives me 2 poison bombs.
Ah. Like I said, not the smoothest thing in the world, but we did it. Why do you throw more than you need?
So that the smoke takes longer to disperse.
I did not know that was a thing.
It seems like it is.
I do not think it is.
I also have a ton of smoke bombs with this spell.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's not a thing.
It might not be, but it seems like it is.
May seem like it, but I don't think it is. Ooh, there's actually a crest in this building that I need to get.
Yeah, same here. I think it's upstairs.
It is indeed upstairs. Actually, it's not upstairs. I'm at it. It's right here. Crest is down here.
I'll grab it in a sec.
Alright. Let's hope this is it. It's not gonna be guaranteed.
Yep, that's the one.
Fuck! Finally!
Yes! Finally!
Okay, I'm at where the crest is. But we take... So what I've learned is, we take no punishment for having it. It's right here. You got the crest?
Yep. Now, let's book it.
You went the way I would not have gone. Whatever. Now we have to wait for... It's a good thing that counts. It's a good thing you going down counts as escaping. I'm coming for you.
Hey, you're an advanced soldier now. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, I need to go collect my income really quick. Hey, I wonder if me fast traveling will fast travel you.
Let's see.
Are you in the loading screen?
No.
Then no, it does not look like it. We are still part of the same party, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Sadly, I cannot connect my I can't collect my passive income in your world, which kind of makes sense, but
Good evening, sir.
Yes, it makes a lot of sense.
still slightly upsetting.
Well, to be fair,
Before we go on to the next mission,
Mm-hmm.
we need to refill stuff.
Yes. Just throw a marker down on one of these guys.
Je parie qu'il avale aussi des...
Alright, I'm going and refilling.
I want the money right
Probablement un
now.
voleur qui suit les gars.
Do you just get that credit event?
I don't think so.
Ravi
Hmm.
de t'accueillir, citoyen.
Okay. I got my stuff refilled. So the gold-plated
I'm
pistol.
heading to a dude.
So the gold-plated pistol is the best one.
Yes.
And I just bought it.
It's like a freaking 8-shooter musket pistol.
Yeah, I just bought it. So damn, it's gonna take 10,000 creed points to upgrade that bitch.
It's
Fuck.
worth the 10,000 creed points. The thing is bonkers.
Yeah. But I have like complete damage, complete speed. That's good. So pretty much parry and damage is like the best for the one-handed blade, I take it.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm not gonna act like I know everything about this game, because I don't.
Makes sense. Still know a bit more than me. Alright, I've got the best pistol now.
Oh, tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
You're fully stocked?
Yep.
Let me double check that I'm fully stocked. This guy. Yes, I'm fully stocked. Okay. Progress tracker. And now we hit. Oh. Sorry about that. That was wrong. Accidentally pressed enter, not F. Okay. Now we hit the final heist. After the heist, we will move to doing the non-heist, the one where if you get spotted, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And we can force desynchronize and respawn.
Yes, that was the nice one. That was so nice.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution, it was Paris's first museum. The artwork inside was supposed to be transferred to the Louvre, but some of it went missing. It seems the local nobility kept it for their own personal stash. Find the artwork and get it out. The assassins will return it to the Louvre.
Interesting. As we know, this is the last heist mission we gotta do. Huzzah.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, I like the heist, but oh, it's a
More
bitch.
assassins, more loot. Well, actually, all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
You know the nice thing about the other one that we'll be doing? A lot of those other ones have skill points that can be added.
Yes, they do.
Sorry, I was taking down a guy. Ooh. Going in.
Don't go in yet.
I'm moving past. Don't worry. Alright. Feel free to throw your fang.
They're not gathering at the window.
Hell was that?
I'm gonna throw another cherry bomb in.
Where is he? Oh, bugger it. Traitor! He's gonna tire. Keep at him.
Oh, it's definitely a good idea if you get into a combat to use the smoke bombs.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I only just now learned it actually stops you from losing reward. Because they can't technically see you.
You stop! Hey, come back here!
You've broken your line of sight, I know.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Here, I've got a piece of art I can steal right here. Let's see. Is this the right one?
Your princess is in another castle.
Fuck you. Fuck you with that reference.
Okay, we got 3 more through the building.
Stop right there! Blindside him! You can't shake me, dog! Horse! Where are you? I won't give up! There's nothing left of you! I'll stop you! Got you! Bloody die! Shit! I've got you!
Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me use my medicine.
There you are!
Yeah, I know that shit can happen. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Are you gonna let me interact? No. Shit.
Stop, you! What the devil? This is my patriotic duty! Hey, come back here! Battle
Alright.
Hey! Show yourself!
I see where the fuck that son of a bitch is. Alright, I need to go ahead and loot, guys. Okay, whatever. Huh? Forgot to turn that off. Hope that does not cause problems. I love how you using the poison gas stuff is helping me with creed points.
Winner.
Nice, I got it. Just go through and escape. It's all we need now. Yeah. Alright, you've escaped. I'm in the process of doing it. Escaped. Damn, we actually made it off with a decent reward this time. Ooh! I unlocked a new memento in the memento gallery for this. That should have been about 50,000 we got there. Alright, I'm restocking. I would recommend you restock as well.
I'll be out to restock shortly. While you were escaping, I decided to go for a chest, and it's a locked chest.
Ah. Nice. Heist missions. 100% synced. We're already 44% of the way through all the co-op missions. Really? Damn. I've already got all the cafe theater for the Paris stories, our viewpoints, all renovations. I need sync points. We found co-op mission. Right. You can actually find sync points, but it requires co-op missions, arcades.
Mm-hmm.
Already got all the Versailles. Thanks. Oh, hey. Have you done any of, like, the Nostradamus Enigma stuff yet?
I've done like 3 of them, and I only remember the solution for 1.
I've done 3 of them as well. It takes 4 to get the first armor, though.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
What?
So these guys are allowed to just, like, attack you randomly? What the fuck?
Yeah, they'll do that.
I was in inventory. This guy just came right fucking up to me and attacked me.
Okay, no. Oh, it pauses you in inventory when you're not online, but when someone else is in your world, it doesn't pause.
Yeah, so I just, like, got randomly attacked. Okay, that's a crowd event. Yeah, go ahead. Investigate that dead body. Allow me to loot you, fucker. Alright, you ready?
Just a second.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. And yes, me and Storm did indeed do one of those ones already. Okay. So we're gonna have to find sync points. But finding those sync points can be so nice because it will give us some things to actually upgrade our skills with. Woo.
Paris, 1792. The city is starving.
Red, please. Get back! Get back!
Food was coming into Paris and then somehow disappearing on its way to the market.
Let's go!
Templars. Fortunately, someone decided to follow the food chain.
Here, I've got it.
Theroin de Mericourt, taking matters into her own hands.
Let's tell the royals that our families must eat too.
The demonstration started out peaceful, but became violent as people got desperate.
Let's kill these bastards!
Paris turned on itself. Citizens rioted, accusing merchants of hoarding food.
All I had to do was guide them.
The riots kept the people angry, and the city unstable.
Interesting.
Exactly what the Templars wanted. Find Mericourt and secure the food supply.
Okay. So we have Patan in one.
Mericourt sent the assassins a message, but she went after the
Ooh,
Templars
I
now.
actually have all
You
of
need to
the
catch up
sync
to her.
points on this one. So I can lead you to them.
Show me.
Not here, you don't.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
It's in this building in a loft.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta love when they're so low leveled that just one fucking strike equals a finisher. Oh, I see it. Ooh, mock chest as well. Alright, let me get that.
The other one is easier to get to from a later section of the mission.
Of course. Just let me know when,
I'll show you where that one is later.
yeah, I was gonna say that. Just let me know when we hit that.
What in the name of Looney?
Looks like
Correct.
Mericourt was here. She must be close.
Hmm. Oh, sweet. There's a chest here that I can grab as well. Why the fuck am I finding so many chests I can grab?
Come back here and fight!
Scram, you bloody blockhead!
He's gaining! Hurry!
You bleeding bastard! You're mine!
Hmm. Damn! Alright, come here and pick me up. I'm literally right there, so pick me up.
I'm coming.
Hey, you got 103 points for reviving me too, so.
I've got a ton of Creed points.
Just because you have a ton of Creed points doesn't mean shit.
That's it. I've got AmeriCorps' location.
Ugh. I'm seeing if one of these fuckers will give me ammunition. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well.
And I wish there was co-op like this in other Assassin's Creed games. That were more stable.
Bloody counter-revolutionary! I hope you've got a horse nearby. Give me an easy ride back.
Okay. And now getting to it. Sorry, I ended up having shit happen.
Move, patriots! Die! Lead the bastards!
God damn.
I'm coming.
There had to be two of these fuckers, huh?
If I get my hands on you, I rip your blood. You maggot! You're mine. Take him from behind.
Thank you. Got him for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now let me loot some fucking medicine. What the fu- Okay. Sure. That works. Whatever. Cool.
Alright.
Ugh, fucking follow shit. Wait,
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
so slow. Alright, but you know where we're going still?
Yep.
Alright, good. You can show me whenever we reach that point.
Man, I wish she moved faster.
You're better than I thought.
Okay, now she's finally running. I'm following her.
Away.
Looks like you could use some help.
Let's go.
Alright, well, you go then, lady. Damn.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Quietly.
What was that?
Christ! Where'd that come from?
I guess we'll fight our way out there.
It's a bit too late. Fuck it. So we had a point. The
I
point
need to
yet?
make sure that food gets back to the
No.
people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Strange.
This is my patriotic.
Alright.
Now we are.
We're heading over there, yeah.
Give me a second. Just looting. Alright. Alright, I'm on my way to you. Okay, get up. Alright.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
Only ever killed a fool under pillage? Ya pillock!
Come here, you! Look like you need a proper beating, wouldn't you? Oh! Au secours, un meurtrier!
Alright. The sync point's around here?
There's a door that I gotta unlock for us to get to it.
I can unlock it. Alright. Unlocking. There we go. Well, technically we didn't have to unlock that door. But it was preferable. There we go. Got it. 202 found. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the market now? Yep.
Yep. I'm letting you have the glory.
That was funny. Okay.
Alright.
She's dead.
Did he make a sharp turn?
All done. Time to get out of there.
Okay. Escaping.
They're laying volleys on me.
Damn.
Pourquoi tout ce fracas?
You're kidding.
Do you need me to go back for you? Or are you just gonna desync?
I'm just gonna desync.
Okay. Oh, this is funny.
Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure this food gets to those who need it.
Nice. Oh, handmade sans colored coat. Let me check that sans colored coat. Let's see. It's handmade. It sucks compared to what I've got.
I apologize for the coughing. My allergies have been on the fritz recently.
It's fine, man. I think anybody could be understanding of that. Let me grab communal sense so I can share senses with you. I'm just like unlocking everything I need to unlock at this point. Alright. Stun grenades now. Okay.
I got stuck, so I had to fast travel somewhere to get unstuck.
That sucks, but
I'm still decently close though, so let me resupply.
yep, I'm going for a resupply really quick as well.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille.
You got help.
You okay, man? What the fuck happened?
I have no medicine. One of them was able to lay a beating on me.
Ouch.
I ran out of medicine from the volleys that were being thrown at me when I was trying to escape.
Hmm.
You're no patriot.
Yes, I got it.
Crowd event.
Sleep. Sleep forever, you little shit.
Du fond du cœur, merci. Je prierai pour vous.
There we go. Is there anything I need to do to force the thing to be communal sense, or no?
I don't know what the control would be on mouse and keyboard. You'd have to look.
Controls.
You want to look through your multiplayer bonus thing.
Eagle Vision. Just a multiplayer bonus? Seriously? Active skill. Okay. Co-op skills. Some skills are meant to be used when playing with others. Impaired when playing with others. Blah, blah, blah. Communal sense. Lock the skill in the skill menu. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I assume you want to do that one until we have all the rewards you can get from it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Because if you want 100% this game, you got to get all the armor. And getting all the armor requires you to have played multiplayer.
That's why we're doing this.
Yes. We should state that you bought me the game and pretty much went, hey, you want to play this? Sure. And that's what happened. We tried it out yesterday just to make sure that this was something that, you know, to make the decision of whether or not we would want to play this on stream. And we decided, hell yeah, this is fun. Let's play it on stream. Alright. And from now on, we'll... Yep.
Paris,
Just skip it.
1792. The city is starving.
Bread, please.
Find Maricore and secure the food supply.
Okay.
Maricore sent the assassins a message, but she went after the Templars alone. You need to catch up to her.
Keep your eyes peeled. I saw someone earlier. What was that? You're mine. Locked him up. There. Got ya.
That works.
Looks like Maricore was here. She must be close.
Oh. Damn. Just, I'll just desync.
Hold him, all right?
Yeesh.
Are you cowering away?
Oh, fucking hell.
Dude, I don't know why you're not responding.
What's that? Oh, is your fucking thing not responding?
Yeah, he just stopped responding for a second.
So it doesn't matter how many. It's almost. This game is 2015, so this is 7 years old now. That made me feel so old.
This game is a broken mess.
Yeah, for being, you know.
Despite having one of the best features of any Assassin's Creed game, it's pretty broken.
That's it. I've got AmeriCorps' location.
Yeah, they. It really is like one of those things to remember is doing like a yearly game is not very smart because it always leads to issues like broken shit.
Like this in Call of Duty Vanguard.
Call of Duty Vanguard is bad. Even its fucking story is shit. Like, feel free to call me out for feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but
Okay, all I know about
It's-
Call of Duty Vanguard is how broken the multiplayer was for a while.
it was broken as fuck. It was broken as fuck, and I've seen like enough of the glitches to know how broken that piece of shit was. I'm just like going forth and clearing out all the stuff that we need to clear out. Like all the fucking guys who we need to clear out.
Oh, wonderful, I'm stuck again.
Just stay stuck. I hate saying it, stay stuck because there's no way to unstick you.
I could fast travel.
You could fast travel on this one. I didn't realize you could.
I don't know if fast travel is available. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's available doing this.
So I was going to say, I didn't think it was.
So you're gonna have to finish this on your own.
That's what I was saying. Let me finish this on my own, and I will.
I think when you find AmeriCorps, the guys that it wants you to kill are gonna respawn. So
You will suffer.
I really don't give a shit. The fuck? My camera was fucked for a minute. That was... I've never seen the camera getting fucked like that before. Oh, what the fuck is going on with this camera?
Oh, you were running home to mummy, but the dogs are the other way.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but my camera was so broken that it like fucked with me bad. That's... Damn. Sorry that we're practically abandoning you, Storm. I'm sorry. It really sucks that that happened to you.
What a pleasant surprise.
May as well take these guys out. Okay.
I thought for sure they'd spot you.
Hold a moment.
And no, they do not respawn, think fuck. I'm gonna temporarily, while Storm's away, mute that. Sorry, buddy. I just, I noticed some audio coming through on Storm's end with him away from... God damn it. Maricourt, why were you doing so much better last time? Was Maricourt able to hold her own for a while last time? Weird. You're back now? Come on.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
I can't keep fighting like this.
I'm still stuck though.
Yeah, no shit, I know.
This game is a broken mess.
Oh, Maricourt's stuck by herself for a little bit. That's not good.
She did it!
Oh, she did it good. Oh. Fuck.
So we gotta redo it?
I don't know. I had a desync. Target's killed. God damn it, yes.
Yeah, I desynchronized.
Which means that Maricourt did die.
I should have known you'd need me.
Or, no, I bet it was you were too far away.
Yeah, I was too far away, and when you desynced, you spawn next. When you resynced, you spawn next to me.
That
Know
was
we were here before, they
stupid.
know now.
Great. Where the fuck is Maricourt, come on. Well, at least you're back in now.
Yes, yes, I am.
Qu'y a-t-il cette fois?
Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Maricourt's... God damn. Maricourt was broken for a minute. Now Maricourt is fixed.
I guess we'll fight our way out then. I should have known you'd need me.
Stop fucking wrong, you little bastard.
That is not who I wanted to target.
Doesn't matter. There we go.
I need to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Alright, I need to loot to try and reclaim some stuff. About fucking time. Alright. Surf's just gonna go right on about me. Okay, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter.
You did it last time. Wow, my computer is so great.
Yeah, bullshit. Computer sucks.
Yes, I know. Why do you think I'm saying that sarcastically?
You crashed.
Yes, yes, I did. The game just completely shut off.
Hey, guess what? At least I can still continue on by myself.
Yes, yes, you can.
I'll go finish this for us. Oh, shit, you don't get the armor.
I already have everything for it. I got the last thing that I needed from it for the last one.
Why did you not tell me that?
I did say that.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
Where you going? Soil yourself? Need a change of britches? Stop you! Right there! It's foolish to think of it. This is my patriotic duty! Stop right there!
Fuck! How much am I gonna have to redo of this? I went so fucking quiet while focusing on trying to finish that. Damn. Everything going all right on your end, Storm?
I think so.
That's good.
The game's loading up again.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
Why the rush? I love to kick the shit out of your podium.
Just let me know when you're ready to reinvite me.
I'll let you know. Fuck. Being out of medicine sucks.
Yes, yes, it does. That's why you want a belt that lets you carry more. I actually liked the pouch system in Assassin's Creed in the Ezio trilogy better than the belt thing in this.
I won't argue that.
All done. Time to get out of there.
It looks like hitting the join game thing on you in Steam worked.
It did, apparently.
Lucky!
Okay.
So, are you gonna...
Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure this food gets to those who need it.
Alright. Arno's tailored hood. Give me a minute, everybody. Just because I keep seeing how it keeps fucking breaking. Okay. Sorry about that. I wanted to change things to prevent notifications popping up from the Steam display because it was not popping up well. Okay. That's level 2. Not worth it. Oh great, look at that. I'm gonna have to re-invite you.
Okay, booted me out of your world.
Invite. Let me know when you're back in. I'm watching. Ugh.
Okay, I am rejoining.
Cool, let me know once you're fully in so we can start this shit. Oh, there's something.
I'm in.
Give us fair warning, crew.
Playing private. There we go. Alrighty. Be prepared to skip the cutscene.
I don't have enough francs to refill all my consumables.
Oh god. That's not good.
Yeah, because I dumped it
Paris,
into new equipment.
1792. The city is starving. Find Maricore and secure the food supply. Maricore sent
Speed
the assassin a
run.
message, but she went after the Templars alone. You need to catch up to her.
Keep your eyes peeled. I saw someone earlier. Bloody conservative!
Ooh. Just not expecting that many guys. Whatever.
I'll make you pay!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Give me a minute. Looting, looting, looting. I want to get back on my medicine.
Maricore left this here. She must be in this area.
Okay. Done.
That's it. I've got Maricore's location.
Okay, now we go to Maricore. Oh. Damn. I would have thought I'd be able to go through that building. Fuck it. Alright. Stupid as shit. Look at that, I'm gonna have to go up. Sorry about that, everybody. I had alarms set. I have my normal alarms set up for when I do my streaming stuff. And they were going off. Sorry about that, everybody.
Hold a moment, citizen! Which way, corpse? Which?
That sucks. You got a shot off.
Well, that was unfortunate. The bastards found me as I was trying to get out. Now they'll be watching for us. It means we have to move quickly. I've been tracing this group for more than a month. They've been stealing carts all over the countryside.
So I remember
People are saying the farmers
which
are hoarding
would
food and fixing
go.
prices, but it's not them. The National Assembly wouldn't believe me when I said there was something else at work. They tried setting a grain price to solve the problem. But I've got the name of the woman behind it all. Madame Flavigny. Supposedly she's a couturière with a shop in Real. She's not a couturière.
Yes, not you!
She's not a couturière. I'm glad someone is finally taking an interest in helping. I can't take down all of her agents by myself.
You escorting her?
Yes.
Cool. I'm taking care of the rest of the guys that we take care of.
I've got ya! You won't take me, you bastard! You will pay for that!
If these guys respawn, I'm gonna be pissed.
I see ya!
I'm slightly irritated. I'm half health and I've got no medicine.
Are you escorting her?
Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction that she is, apparently.
Yes.
She's just standing here.
I think I sequence broke her. That's gonna be funny as hell. I think I sequence broke it because of what I did. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Look at how quickly it's like complete objective. New objective, complete objective, new objective, complete objective.
Please tell me I didn't crash again.
Oh, I would hope not.
It crashed again.
Okay. Maricourt, what the fuck are you doing? Maricourt. That sucks that you crashed again. You want to play Minecraft?
Take them out quietly.
We can play Minecraft after
I need
this.
to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Yeah, we should probably switch to Minecraft. Because that won't crash on me.
Yep. Alright. So let me complete this mission.
That really sucks. I've never had this crash on me so many
Looks like
times
Flavigny
in
isn't here
such
yet.
quick
I'd
succession.
start by shutting down some of her pals.
Well, hey, at least we now know. Apparently you have a crashing problem at times.
Is this all the food you have?
Yes.
I'll make you suffer for that. want to annoy me?
I don't give up, you caution!
So while I wait for you, I'm having it verify the integrity of the game files for Assassin's Creed Unity.
Bury some steel in his back!
All done. Time to get out of there.
There's no way out, mate!
Non, on va dire. C'est de jouer des coudes.
Nice. All right. I'm done now.
Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure this food
Whoa.
gets to those who need it.
Oh, fuck. That hurt. Sweet. All right. That's that done. That was. I'm going to mute the audio for them. That was a while. XR has appeared to talk to his brother. Fucking X. Fucking X. Okay. So, all right. Go ahead and repeat that for everybody, because I had you muted.
I asked him if he was gonna join. I asked X if he was gonna join a voice chat. He's like, "Give me an hour. Here's why," and then he continued on talking. Even though I told him earlier that I'm on stream with you.
All right. I'm gonna mute everything while I go start up the server and change some things. Be back in a minute, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned.
From centuries of slumber,
Fuck
now the
you.
universe must burn. You have the power, but still you search for more. Ancient seeker,
Shut the
ancient
fuck
secrets remind
up.
you
Ah.
You know where that's from, right?
Yes, don't fucking care though. Okay, so last time we were on, we were dealing with the villager breeder. We were trying to glass up the villager breeder. There's still a bit more to glass up. So we need more glass. So I pretty much got ambushed when I was going to make myself a drink. I got ambushed with, hey, so your mom picked up some stuff from you know, Coach, mom picked up some stuff today. It's you know, on the coffee table. Go take a look. It's in a bag. It's like, okay. I pop open the thing. It's like, okay. So she bought some, you know, she like got her hands on some anime discs. Like, okay, cool. Never heard of this anime, but it's a fuck ton of discs for it. And then she picked up, apparently, a Xbox 360 version of Command and Conquer Red Alert. Was it Red Alert Free? I think. She picked up one of the Red Alert games, and it's like, damn, okay. From what I remember hearing, is this Red Alert game supposed to be good? So. All right. I remember we don't have the villagers here yet, do we? Shit. Okay. Right, we just need the two guys into the farm, so it doesn't really matter about this part.
Do you need me to continue getting your sand?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Alright.
Because I got a funny feeling that we'll be using a lot of fucking sand this year. I don't know what the fuck my mouth was saying. Mouth ran faster than my brain. But I got a real funny...
using a lot of sand this year, right.
this world. I had a real funny feeling we'll be using a lot of sand this world. Aren't you guys happy? It's two idiots play Minecraft. Woo! I seriously am half tempted, like, of whenever we play games, just call it two idiots play, and have that just be like a running series that I play as two idiots.
Or three idiots if X is involved.
Group of idiots play. That one works. Group of idiots.
There's a little over a stack of sand in one of the chests in here.
I didn't realize we still had more sand. Holy shit. Because I had
Well,
just thrown like
there was like...
Oh, okay. So it's there. Got it.
So there was like 30 some sand in there. And the chest out there.
Okay.
I just put another stack in.
Cool. Thank you.
I will be right back. I gotta check something.
Alright. We took a long enough break from this that it's like... And let's play figuring out how the fuck we're supposed to... Oh, goddamn. I almost fucked up. That shit needs to be like that for piston. Piston. Duh. No, piston here. just had to break some glass I had placed because I fucked up. Because I forgot that we were going to need a piston at some point. Okay, it's time to start on that. Oh. Man. So, this is real fun trying to get up this villager breeder. Uh, let's see, this is second stream of us trying to get up this villager breeder. That's fun. That's real fun. You're back?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. So, may I ask what you had to check?
So when my dad made dinner earlier,
Mm-hmm.
he put something in it that I can't eat. So I had to throw something in the oven for myself to eat. And I had to make sure the oven was preheated.
I see. Makes sense.
And I had to throw it in.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hmm. Okay, we're so fucking close to having this fully glassed in. And yes, everybody, I do in fact know. Wait, we do in fact know. This is kind of a waste of glass. We don't give a shit. We think it looks nice. So it's like,
We do what we want. It's our world.
yes, it also helps that this looks super fucking nice. You know what I mean? It's like, we think this looks really fucking nice. And while, yes, it is indeed our world, we still think that this looks nice, thus, it works for us.
Ouch.
Alrighty. Remember not to lock me in.
I know.
I'm just making sure, that's all. Basically paranoid.
Considering how much of a jerk I can be sometimes, your paranoia is warranted.
Exactly. I thought we were pretty much making like a big kind of terrarium of, or like our villager breeder, which is funny as hell.
They are, in fact, our pet villagers.
Shh. We don't want them knowing that. They're not supposed to know that there are pets. It's better
No,
if
I didn't say it around the villager, did I?
still you don't know. They might be able to hear it. And we don't want the anti-villager groups getting angry at us. The fucking villager rights activists. We don't need them upset at us. Oh, jeez. That's so stupid. What?
What's wrong with making the villagers repopulate the world? I want to know.
We are idiots. We are idiots who have lots of fun. All right. All right, we're about out of smelted sand, so or about smelted sand, whatever. We're about out of sand to smelt, so okay, here's another stack. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir, for the sand.
That is my job.
So what are you doing?
Making this look uniform.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I'm focusing on getting this back part, the back wall of that farm, fully glassed up. Oh, we're at a point where we could theoretically throw the villagers in and it wouldn't cause harm. You know what I mean? At this
You
point,
want to
we're
go
just...
get them?
Yeah, but we need to
Give me the
sleep
glass
first.
and you can go get the villagers.
Give me a minute. I'm going to throw down a couple more pieces of glass. Yeah, like I said, we're at a point where it really won't hurt. All right, let's take a sleep. Go to your bed and sleep.
But I don't wanna.
Fuck you. All right. The stuff is in the chest. So theoretically, yeah, theoretically I could do that. That will help in getting them down. Okay. Do we happen to have rails?
I think there's a
I know we have the mine shaft. Do we happen to have rails mined up?
Let me grab some for you. How many do you need?
Probably like gonna need all of them. Alright, here's 22. Let me, use 5 iron to make a minecart. Okay, I've got the minecart. I'll just, like, have to keep reusing these. That's all.
Dude, I am getting you rails.
Oh, cool. You're awesome. I should be able to get them good distance. No. Come on. Yeah. No.
I hate mine shafts.
I don't blame you. Oh, cool. I need another fucking... I need another pick.
Well, I can give you one when I bring you some more rails.
I need it now, though, so...
Then I will bring up
Three.
the 50 rails that I have.
I'm already making myself a pick. Don't worry. Okay, I've got my pick. Here, let me, kind of start getting this down there. Alright, let me pop down for the rails. Alright. Throw me the rails. Thank you. There's my rails. Okay, now let me get the fuck out of here as quick as possible. I just, even with all the rails, I still just don't have enough to form like a single line and keep that line. I have to keep going back, breaking the rails, and moving them forward.
I couldn't find any more in that mine shaft.
I know, I'm not blaming you. I'm just talking shit about rails, that's all. No. Villager, no. Stop it. I was not ready for him yet. Weird. Okay, that's villager number 1. I'm gonna have to actually go and get another villager. Because I did not have another one prepared yet.
Just a second.
Alright. I swear it's going to have to come in at...
For some reason, my mom just felt the need to give me...
stuff to do.
No, she felt the need to tell me something obvious.
Okay, well you can see where the rail line needs to go. Hey, come on, let's go back to base so we can take a sleep. I'll make us some bread as well. As we don't already have bread. We don't, so I'll make us some. Fuck you, ass. Yeah, chuckle all you want, asshole. Why are you being an asshole?
I'm just jumping.
You look like you're trying to demand attention. What do you fucking want?
I'm just jumping.
You want some bread? I got some bread for you if you want it.
Sure, I'll take some bread.
Here. Okay, I remember enough to remember that, the village is along this river. I remember that. Forgot how long this river was. Fuck off. Ah, yes. Server connection was lost. How fun. Ah, that makes it even worse. I might have lost the
What?
boat. I indeed did not lose said boat, but the damn boat was making it struggle on me because it went invisible. It went invisible and
I
acted
hate
like
it
it.
when that happens.
Yeah, it went invisible, acted like it disappeared, and it's like, okay, great, I have to relog because I couldn't even like break the thing to get myself out of it. Okay. Either way, we're like almost fucking there. Oh, right, I forgot there's like a ruined nether portal there, huh? There's a ruined nether portal buried under sand nearby this village.
Did you loot it?
No, because I have to dig it out because it's buried under sand. Haha, success. I'm bored as shit while doing this, so I'm making noises. Yeah, finally. That was stupid as shit, but okay. Why not? Why not make funny fucking racing noises? Alright, on way back to base. Okay, so how's it going back at base?
The villagers hard at work.
uh you ready for D&D tomorrow?
Yeah.
And that's gonna be fun. I don't know what. I'm not sure how. It's gonna be interesting doing like a homebrew isekai campaign. That's going to be very interesting. Okay. About back. At the box. Ooh. Sounds like you took a bit of damage. Shit. Okay. Now. Alright. Villager successfully grabbed. You're harvesting trees then?
Yes.
Good, not a bad bet. We need wood.
Do you remember that awful part in Assassin's Creed 4 where it made you tail a robot with your brig?
Yes. That was absolutely fucking horrid.
There's a very specific piece of music in that game that makes me think specifically of that part. I'll be right back. My food's apparently finished in the oven.
Hmm. Okay. Wish he would have left the game, because that would have been so much better. So I could have slept. Oh well. Whatever. I'll just take care of boxing these guys in. Oh, it actually doesn't even look like there's any glass now. That's funny and terrifying. Take 8, you take 8. Alright, okay. Five, 6, okay. Need 6 pieces of glass, that's all. Hmm. Okay, wow. That's finished. Me throw that in a polished diorite and at one spot, and it will be good. Hmm. Oh, cool. He is lucky we have lit up enough of this place for him to be safe. You gotta love how it doesn't even look like there's any glass. Oh, so fucking beautiful. Looks like there's not even a single piece of glass there. Looks like they're struggling against nothing. Oh, it is quite beautiful. Quite beautiful indeed. You back
How would
now?
you describe the pain of sailing a brig through a bayou after a rowboat?
Pain in the ass. Hey,
I
come sleep.
need a more specific description than that.
I'm not going to give a more specific description because it's been too fucking long since I've done it. Alright, come on, come sleep.
I'm coming.
So I finished off the glass. It's done. We've glassed everything up. It looks like there's not... So for my texture pack, because I have the connected textures plus Optifine, like I have the clean glass plus the Optifine connects to textures, it doesn't even look like there's any glass. It just looks like you run into a wall of nothing. Like, they don't even look like they're encompassed by anything. Oh, they getting jiggy with it? They getting the bow chicka bow wow? What the fuck am I even
That's what my
saying?
baby says. Mow, mow, mow. And my heart starts pumping. Chicka, chicka.
No, I did not. I did not, you fucking prick. That's been around for way longer than that fucking show, asshole. Alright. The breeder works. Okay. And now that he's quit doing that, I can unmute him.
Who's quit doing what?
Now you quit talking your shit, I can unmute you. Because I don't... Here's the thing. I don't ever know what problems I may have. Like, on my Battlefront 2, like, for the VOD for that, I actually had to cut it. Hello there, X. Yeah. What'd you miss? You missed Storm being an ass.
I'm sure it should be protected under fair use.
You really want to take on Disney? Because I don't. And yes, they're owned by Disney. Remember that. That was owned by Disney.
Yes, I know it's Disney.
And I don't feel like taking them on, so... But, yeah, I actually had to cut, like, the Battlefront 2 portion of that VOD because of the, music I had forgotten to mute in time. What did you miss? Not much. Not really much. We finished up the breeder, and as you can see, it is working. Feel free to join VCX. Okay. You got any recommendations for things we need to take care of, Storm? Hey,
Do you think you could help me get all these leaves down so that we can harvest all this wood?
Why did you not make a hoe?
Oh, I had one. It just broke.
That answers that question.
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. And there's a slight echo. Oh well. Fuck it, I don't feel like bothering shit like that today. Ugh. Oh, earlier when the fireworks were going off, it scared the literal piss out of my dog. She pissed herself in fear, the poor baby.
Aw. Yeah, there were a couple of customers at Walmart earlier that had brought their dogs with them because that's like they were trying to find a way to get their dogs.
I
away from
really
the
think
town.
we need to find a way to celebrate our independence that doesn't involve shooting colored gunpowder into the air.
I agree, but you try getting into that discussion with people. See how quickly a fight breaks out. I guarantee there are better ways, but nobody's ever going to give a shit about looking.
Because this is America, where gunpowder is how we celebrate shit.
Exactly. But you were saying about customers and their dogs?
Oh yeah. There were several customers that brought their dogs in just because their dogs were scared of the fireworks and they were just trying to get them away from it.
I don't blame them.
Like, normally I yell at people for bringing their dogs that aren't service animals in, but like, today I just could not blame them. Just didn't say a word.
Yeah, on that sort of matters, like, you just turn a blind eye because, like, it's better than...
All I said to them was, hey, cute dog.
Yep. That's like the matter of, like, turn a blind eye, don't speak a word.
It was pretty hot today, so leaving the animals in the car would have been kind of dangerous.
That's true too.
Yeah, that's true too.
It was pretty hot when I went to see Diamond Lowell with my dad this morning.
Sorry, buddy, I'm having to,
Oh, wait. That's right. Wasn't there like a B-29 and a B-24 on display at our local airport for a little bit today?
The B-24 was there, but the B-29 wound up needing some unplanned servicing in its previous destination.
Yeah, those big, like, whatever they're called, the specific engines that were developed for the B-29 were known to be kind of a pain to maintain. I at one time knew the full name of them, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head.
You're a nerd, you know that?
Yes.
So are you, fucker. So are you.
Like, I'm the guy who can sit here and talk about the differences between Gresley conjugated valve gear and bullied valve gear.
If you ever get a job that involves trains, be good.
Model of the Jackdaw after finishing Assassin's
Knowing
Creed
about
4.
conjugated valve gear will have absolutely no use unless I'm specifically working with the Union Pacific 9000 class, of which there's only one preserved and it is on static display.
Or unless you become a historian.
Or unless I become part of, like, the A4 Preservation Society or something.
Maybe you should become a railroad historian.
That's what I was saying. If he became a railroad historian, he would definitely make some money from that, I'm sure. Might not be the greatest amount. What's that?
I love that you guys think that's a good profession for me, and, like, I agree, but I'm not 100% sure how I would actually make my living off of that.
Well,
You could write books about the history of different railways.
that's an option. That is indeed an option.
And
If I was actually,
write
if that is, if I wasn't
papers on
totally
how
useless
all
at
the
writing.
different valve gears work.
I mean, that is if I wasn't totally useless at writing anything.
Well, you do know there's such thing as dictation where you can speak and have the damn software write for you. Write down what you're saying, right?
You know how shitty text-to-speech software is, right?
Actually, surprisingly, it's not been shitty.
It's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be, and too, I've actually done writing with text-to-speech dictation, and it actually worked really well, amazingly. So it does work, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass, that's all. Because sometimes, you know, if you're throwing out something and it's like, what? It'll sometimes go, it's like, no clue what you're trying to say here or how you would spell that. You know, sometimes it will have that problem, but I only encountered that on, like, made-up fantasy names where it would have that problem. But
That's
past,
actually pretty impressive.
yeah, past that, it was perfectly fine at understanding my dictation. Which was...
So you know what I found out recently that I kind of want to go for at some point?
What?
I found out that Markland makes a Shimon Zeppelin.
What the fuck is that?
It translates to Veil Blimp, roughly.
Okay, what is this?
No shit.
You don't know what I'm talking about? I know I showed Storm pictures before, but
No, I've
so
never heard of this.
I know I've showed Storm pictures of it before, but
I don't remember this.
it was like an experiment that the German railways did in the 1930s. On the front end, it looks kind of like one of those Japanese bullet trains, but on the back end, it looks like there's like an airfoil and a propeller. I am not making this up. Because if that sounds incredibly dangerous, it is. It's because it was, and that's why they didn't go into, like, mainline production or service.
Hey, you picked up some of the ones that I broke. Need you to replace them.
And this was a propeller without a cowling. So, yeah. The routes they tested it on got endless complaints about the wind draft from the propellers.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was one of those cases of it worked super well, but it was impractical and dangerous.
Alright, Storm. Time to sleep. But, yeah, our guys, our villagers are breeding, so yay! The villager breeder works.
Don't show that chamber on screen anymore.
And that's my response.
That joke would have been way funnier if he was doing it with carrots. I'm so sorry.
That was way funnier than it deserved to be.
I'm so sorry for that.
Damn, they have free... Already! There's already free baby villagers. Okay, so... Is there anything you can think of that we 100% need to do? Do we have redstone? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's go looking. Do we have redstone? No, we do not.
You're only gonna check the mine that I was mining at for iron?
No. I was checking for redstone.
No, I'm saying you're only checking the iron portion of the mine that I was digging in, and not, like, all of it.
There was more?
No, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. You checked the chests from the bit I was digging in, and
Yeah.
you're not gonna check, like, the part where you guys were digging at diamond level.
There's redstone. Because there's no chest on there.
Ah, okay.
I will go and I will show, but from what I remember, there's no chest on there. You're the only one who placed, like, chests down. I found the redstone and I picked it up.
Yep. I saw.
As far as I know, yeah, there's literally no chests. So.
Okay. Yeah. And Deep Slate is so annoying because like it's really annoying to collect, but it's also looks super good as a building block.
It does, which is a pain in the ass. It's an annoying thing to collect, but it looks good. Ouch. Okay, let's see, need more wood.
I will be right back.
Oh, it's not wood that we needed, it's stone.
You need more wood, you said?
No! I needed stone. I had wood on me. Whatever. Discard.
I just finished up the thing that I just finished up the support structure thing that I was working on when we left last time.
Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay, now for some... I have some pistons. Now for some... Okay, I put away the wood stupidly. I'm making some chests no matter what. So, I know we were planning on having X design the iron farm. Are we going to build it today? Or no?
I don't think X wants to get on Minecraft after work.
That's fair. I was just checking if we should build it today and let him, like, design around it, or what? What do you think? What's your opinion on that?
Let's just leave the whole thing to him.
Okay. So,
We should put together another room where we can farm our own potatoes.
now we can farm our own potatoes. Yeah, we can do that. We have the wheat farm.
Let's do it off of the farm room.
Yeah. So trying to remember, do I have anything more? Okay, so we got that going.
Yeah.
All right. So I have pistons, I have hoppers. I'm gonna make a redstone chest. I'll just throw redstone items in there. There we go. Yeah, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. You're going to hit storage area 51.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't go that way. You have to go the other
that you're
way.
calling it, I just love that you're calling it Area 51.
Storage area 51 to be exact. But I mean, yeah, it's
Well,
like
now all you need to complete the look is a crystal skull and an arc.
we could theoretically make a crystal skull on there at some point. It'd be in the ground, but we could. But yeah, the other two ways are definitely the best.
Hey, so like, as ridiculous as Raiders of the Lost Ark is, their portrayal of what happened when they opened the Ark is, at least in theory, kind of accurate. Because in the Bible, it actually states that the Ark is not to be like a public exhibit thing that people are supposed to come in and gawk at. It's supposed to be like in a private chamber. And there's actually a couple of records of people who snuck in just to gawk at it out of curiosity and got, let's just say, punished.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's really interesting.
Okay, I have a sign here, so...
The random topics I know shit about. Okay, so here's a fun fact. There's actually, like, a church in Ethiopia that claims to have the actual Ark of the Covenant, but they won't let people see it. So, like, here's what I have to say about it. If they're not letting people, if they actually have it and aren't letting people see it, they're treating it the right way. But the fact that they won't let people see it also makes it kind of suspect, so I could lean either way on it.
Like most people kind of decide that it was like Ethiopia or something that has the fucking Ark.
I've heard theories that it's in Area 51.
I think the theory you're reading is called the script for Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I really just don't give a shit.
Here's what I think. If the Ark is anywhere to be found, it is in what is now Iraq. And here's why. Because the Babylonians because the Assyrians and the Babylonians, later the Babylonians, actually got to take turns looting the temple where the Ark was being kept. Okay? If you read in the book of Daniel, there is a passage where one of the kings of Babylon, Belshazzar, I think his name is, decides that they're going to drink out of the golden cups that were taken from the temple in Jerusalem. And then they get severely punished for it. Okay? So if anybody had it, it would be the Babylonians. And if it was never returned, that means it is still in like ancient it would be found probably in the ruins of like ancient Babylon.
Yeah, except we know exactly where ancient Babylon was, and people have dug there enough that we can pretty much kind of say it's definitely not there.
And so here's what I'm saying. That was just an educated guess on my part, okay? That was based on the precursor guess of nobody. That was based on the guess that nobody actually has it at the moment. Or like based on the presumption that it hasn't actually been found yet. Because like if they had all the other stuff from the temple, there's no logical reason that they didn't also take the Ark with them.
I can see it. Okay, so hey, Storm.
Okay, quick disclaimer. This is not us discussing religion. This is us discussing the possible location of old relics.
It's us discussing kind of theories, that's all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Throw some torches down, please, here. Just for, like...
I was getting there.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and throw them down for you really quick.
It's like, there's a difference between discussing Christian belief and discussing, like, ancient Babylon, because there's a lot of records of, like, ancient Babylon in the book of Daniel.
We're discussing...
that are actually confirmed through other records.
Yeah,
so...
we're just discussing our own stupid theories, that's all.
Yeah.
That work as a disclaimer for you?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Alright, so, what sort of farm do you want me to make right now? I have several possible farms I can make.
Let's do potatoes in here for now, because I know we have those.
I'm talking about automated farms.
Oh, automated farms?
I can make a bone meal. I can make an automatic melon and pumpkin farm. You know, the melon and pumpkin smasher stuff.
Do the melon and pumpkin.
To trade with the villagers?
Yes! Of, like, a automatic farm for being able to trade with villagers. What do you recommend, or what do you think I should make Storm?
Just do melon and pumpkin
Yep,
first.
make one of those melon and pumpkin farms that punches the stuff through the floor into mine carts.
That's exactly what the fuck I was going to make. I actually have the stuff kind of ready for
You
it.
didn't see it, but I just gave you 2 thumbs up.
Cool. Minecart of a hopper. Yo, Storm, why do you think I should make this? Do you think I should dig out area? Or
You think you might be able to make it in the room I'm digging out?
no, it's going to need more headspace. It would have to have more in head. Yeah, pretty much. We would pretty much have to drop this a bit if we want to keep the roof level.
I could do that. I could do that.
Okay.
No problem.
Yep, you'd have to drop 4 a bit. So give me a minute. Pulling up the YouTubes to take a look. Da, 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 da. Alright, give me a second to mute the audio, so you guys are technically muted right now. Sorry about that. Alright, so we want the smasher exactly? Alright, this one will still work, so... It's hilarious that this is the, one from 1.14 for, Okay, that's, wrong, so... We'll be using this one. Okay, so what's the resources you have? You guys are still muted. Alright, so... Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. So, I'm not 100% sure we have enough. You want some help clearing this out?
That'd be nice.
Okay, so we're not muted anymore?
No, you guys are not muted anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like... When I first open up YouTube, it's not muted, so I have to... I typically will mute you guys so that I can then mute it.
Okay. Gotcha.
That makes sense?
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
I told a really dumb joke earlier that got some funny reactions from my coworkers.
Okay.
And from Storm. So, I should take over the garbage company.
Okay. Why?
For no other reason than so I can tell people that I took a dump.
Boo! Get the fuck out of here. Boo.
Bad X. Bad X.
Bad. Bad.
Yeah, that was worth telling ya.
Yeah, it's so bad you gotta bad.
Yep, you're sounding like a shoop there.
You've never seen what is it video? The guy's drunk off his ass. I will now speak to you in your language. And just starts mooing like a fucking cow at the guy. Stupidest shit ever. Funny as fuck. I don't know what about it was fun. I don't know. There was something about it. I don't know whether it was the fact of guy was drunk off his ass or what, but it was fucking funny.
You know what I find really funny for some stupid reason? When
What?
people get pissy angry at you because you called them out on their laziness.
Fair enough.
Like when I'm at work and people drop trash in carts instead of using the trash cans that we have strategically set around.
Yeah, that is stupid.
Would you say that's enough headroom?
Should be.
I mean, if you're human, yes. For a Syrian, not so much.
Oh, shut up!
Shut up, you fucking prick. Shut up before I shut you up for ya.
I don't Storm knows what that is, do you?
Yes, that's what Mundi is.
Yeah, I was asking Jin if he knew what it was, because like I
No.
knew you knew what it was. Yeah, a Syrian is like what Mundi is, like with the super tall head with a second heart in it.
Oh. There's a heart in that thing?
Yeah, there's a second heart in the head because their brains actually have a lot more power than ours do, so they need a second heart that's devoted entirely to the brain. Yay, Star Wars biology!
You know, that sounds stupid as fuck, but that actually is interesting. Slightly. Amazingly.
Yeah. And you know what? Those tentacles that Twi'leks have, those are full of brain matter and act as like sensory organs.
I was figuring out there probably were meant to be sensory organs. Makes sense.
And they're also used heavily in like specifically Twi'lek to Twi'lek communication. Like you could look at two Twi'leks, see the tentacles twitching, and it actually like means something specific. Did your mind just go blank for a second?
No! Sorry, someone shared something on a Discord, and it was just pure fucking stupidity. It was a fucking meme, and it was like, what is this stupidity?
Does it drown somewhere nearby?
I thought I had blown your mind with that bit about Twi'leks, their tentacles and body language and all of that.
Would you believe me if I told you I had blanked so hard while focusing on the other thing that I did not hear a word you had said?
Okay, so I was telling you about how the Twi'leks tentacles, they're called Leku, by the way,
Okay.
are sensory organs. Well, they're also used in part of the Twi'lek language. Like there's body language involving them.
Interesting.
So like there's bits of Twi'lek communication that humans can't do because they don't have Leku. Oh, here's another interesting piece of Star Wars biology. Hutts are hermaphroditic.
Okay.
They can also self-fertilize.
I did not need to hear that.
Well, that explains why Jabba has a son in the movie that kicked off the Clone Wars series
In the
with
Han
no
Solo
wife.
trilogy, there's a relative of Jabba that fertilizes herself because she just so like this relative of Jabba switches to being female because he just decides he wants to have a kid. And then later, Jabba does a ritual duel with that hut, defeats him, her, whatever, and then
Them.
executes the child.
Hmm.
Yeah, hut ritual duels are a thing in Legends. I love Star Wars Legends so much.
Okay, so
And what's really weird about Star Wars biology is that like they design a lot of these weird things, but like when you look into what all those things are and what function they perform, a lot of it actually seems like super plausible as something that could actually exist. Aside from the whole force sensitivity thing.
So, quite simply, just because the pumpkins are going to be easier to farm, because I will have to do less bullshit with the storage,
Yeah.
I'm going to just set it up as
This is just gonna
pumpkins
be
for right
pumpkins?
now. Yes, because it would be
You'll be-
fucking easier.
You'll be decreasing your overall efficiency though.
Actually, it will make the fucking storage so much easier, though.
It'll make the storage easier, but you will be able to do overall less trading with the villagers for not
I will
having
set.
pumpkins.
I'll set one up for melons later when I have more iron for
Fair.
being able to do storage. But I just don't,
Fair.
we don't have the iron right now, so.
And the first thing you're going to do out of your breeder is to build an iron farm, correct?
Yes, you were going to design that one,
I
you?
you were building the
You
iron.
can have people to trade both iron to and also farmers with the pumpkins to get your emerald supply. And so it's really weird is that if the block is a meter long, if a block in Minecraft is a cubic meter,
Uh-huh.
that means the track is wide. That means your rails there are wider than narrow gauge track, but narrower than standard gauge track. Because a meter is like just over 3 feet in conversion. It's like 3.2 something feet if I've got my conversion right.
Okay.
Well,
Steve is a
standard gauge
giant.
track is 4 foot 8 inches. And a narrow gauge track is like less than 3 feet. So like the minecart rails are like wider than narrow gauge track, but narrower than standard gauge track. And I find that fact off-putting for some reason.
Actually, I fucked up. Hey, you picked up a track. Could you throw it back to me?
Yay. Useless trivia.
Just a second. Man, I keep getting the controls in this and 7 Days to Die confused.
Yeah.
So I've actually been playing a bunch of Empire Total War lately. And here's what I think of it after coming back to it after a few years of having not touched it. So when I first tried Empire Total War, I thought it was overcomplicated and like too much, and I didn't like it because like they changed. So like in like Roman Medieval 2 Total War, you could build everything within one settlement in a region. Your schools, your your schools, your religious buildings, your farming, your ports, etc. Ports can only happen in a region close enough to the sea, but you get it. In Empire Total War, they changed it
Mm-hmm.
so that you'll have a capital city of the region that has so many build slots, and as the city gets bigger, you'll get up to a maximum of like 7 build slots in the city itself. And
That was stupid.
what?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I misplaced blocks, that's all.
Oh, well, they changed the system. You got each region has a capital city that, like, depending on how big the city is, you'll have a limited number of build slots within that city. One of them will usually be taken up by like your walls or your defensive structure, and then like the other ones, there'll be one for barracks, one for your artillery foundry. Empire Total War takes place in like the 1700s. So like you'll have an artillery foundry and a barracks and like a theater or like an arts building or something like that. Well, where does all that other stuff go? Well, there are other smaller towns that will crop up in a region that you can decide what to build that town around, whether it be a school or a farm of some sort, or like some kind of artisan or industry.
Okay.
And like even though it's complicated, it's all actually super intuitive, and it makes the limited building slots in the city thing not matter. But the thing is, I also have kind of a love-hate relationship with it, because unless you want to defend everyone with an army, the enemy can walk in when you're at war with somebody. The enemy can walk into your territory and then just like start raiding all of the smaller towns to hurt your industry and income. Which, while very realistic, is also very, very, very annoying.
Okay.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm looking for what's the that
But like
gold.
they also changed the way you manage taxes and stuff. Like in Roman Medieval 2 Total War, you could like manage each settlement's tax individually from each other, so as to like keep public order good. In Empire Total War, it's more of they made a change that I like, but also a change that I don't like. One, you can edit taxes for the nobility and for the peasantry separate from each other.
Yes.
So like you can tax the nobility more than the peasantry, or vice versa.
Yes, that was a real thing you could do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Medieval 2 Total War didn't really have that. And I like that feature. The thing I don't like, though, is that like they don't let you manage your taxes region by region the way the earlier Total War games do, and it makes managing public order a little bit of a pain.
Fair enough.
To the point where I have to basically keep standing armies in certain regions to put down the rebellions.
That's also realistic, though.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's also annoying. Especially like if I end up in a situation where I have to go to war, and then that standing army has to go somewhere else, and then a rebellion crops up.
Okay.
The other thing I like in Empire Total War, I really like this, is the research and technology system. There's an elegant simplicity to the way it's done in Rome Total War and Medieval 2 Total War, where just like, as you build the next level of building, you unlock the next style of unit, etc. And then like the bigger the city you have, the higher tier units, the higher tier buildings you can build, which means the higher
Check to make sure you
tier
didn't pick
units
up
you can
any
recruit,
All the rails that I picked up, I put right back when I was done.
Excuse me.
Just check to make sure that you didn't pick up any accidentally again.
Well,
I don't have any. I just checked.
in Empire Total War,
Okay.
you get... In Empire Total War, you have to research technologies at your schools. That's what the schools do, is they're your research centers.
Do you mind pushing the stair back one?
Excuse me. Allergies. That Empire Total War. So like in medieval,
Thank you.
I I don't think there were schools in this way in Medieval 2 Total War, but in Rome Total War, once you got to a certain level of city, you could build an academy. And the academy was how, like, if your general sat in a settlement for long enough, they would get, like, an education at the academy and, like, pick up traits and retinues that were useful.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you would have a guy with a mining engineer, and that would make him really good at, like, sapping the enemy walls. Or, like, you would have a guy who had a drill master with him that would increase the movement points of the army that was under his command. You get the idea?
Yeah.
Or, like, they would just gain more command skill from training at the academy, you know? Well, in Empire Total War, the schools are built in, like, smaller towns throughout different regions. Like, you have a town that you'll build a school in, and then the schools will upgrade over time into colleges and universities.
Yeah.
And the schools allow you to research technologies, and to unlock later levels and higher tier buildings, you need to research new technologies. So, like, for improved guns or improved cavalry tactics or whatever, to get better units and unlock the next level of building. And I think that's really cool. I can understand why some people would dislike it, but I like it. I like it. It's cool.
So we plan to eventually encompass this entire room as the pumpkin farm, correct?
You can if you want.
I was just kind of trying to find a topic to talk about so that there was something going on while you were mindlessly building.
Thank you for that. I will give you credit for that. Thank you. That is very helpful.
Yeah, I'm guessing both of you were very bored by my description, but it was just something for me to talk about that I've been working on lately.
That was actually quite interesting.
It was
I
indeed
love
quite
the Total War
interesting.
games, but I'm not super fluent on how they work.
So, if you were to get into Empire Total War now, you'd have a better idea of what was going on because of my explanation there?
Yes.
Well, glad I could be of service.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, so...
So, like, even though it is overall a little bit more complicated than the earlier games, it also has, like, a lot more realism to it.
And one more.
But if I want realism and, like, realistic strategy, I can play Empire Total War. But, like, if I want the elegant simplicity and, let's just say, good chaotic fun, I can go back to Rome Total War. And when I say good chaotic fun, I'm talking specifically about cavalry stacking phalanx boxes and berserkers. And that drew a chuckle from Storm.
Okay, so I need 2 more I should really go with, like... Fuck. So, what I need to do is
Okay, X. What would you say is the hardest start you've had in Rome Total War?
The only faction I've never been able to beat a campaign as in Rome Total War is Parthia.
Huh.
Because in Parthia, you're tasked with taking out the Armenians and the Seleucids, but then your starting military consists of basically a bunch of infantry that's almost as bad as peasants, and then, like, 8 units of horse archers, 2 units of cataphracts, and then, like, your 2 generals. And then you get descended upon basically the full might of an Egyptian empire, and you don't have enough troops to deal with it even if you wanted to.
Interesting.
My skill only holds out to so much. Like, it'd be one thing if my army consisted of 4 units of royal pikemen and 3 units of heavy cavalry. I could deal with just about anything with that kind of stack. But when my army is basically just 2 units of cataphracts, I'm not going to be able to replenish until super late into the campaign, and then, like, 5 units of early tier horse archers. I can't deal with an entire military might like
There's no
that.
reason to fight that one right now.
I can only do so much.
So, in my experience, as freaking difficult as this elusive start was, from the ones that I've done, I think the hardest one for me was definitely SPQR. And yes, I have done an SPQR campaign without cheating.
Yeah, your current one is kind of like you just cheated up the population to force a like turn 5 Marian reform so that you could roll over the world with legionary cohorts.
Yes, I did.
Um,
But like without cheating, SPQR is a really challenging start.
but at least you can actually win your battles with SPQR.
I want to see how well
That's
this
my
will
point
work.
there.
It's really hard with SPQR because you start with one city.
Well, with Parthia, you start with 8 units and get descended upon by like 60. And unless your like 8 units are consisted of late game phalanxes and a couple of cataphracts, which it's not, then I don't see how you're gonna win that.
Well, I've not tried Parthia, so
I want to see how
Well,
this works for bouncing around.
what was your hardest start in Medieval 2 Total War?
with or without mods.
Without.
Without mods.
Okay, let's go vanilla Medieval 2 first, and then we'll start getting into the kingdoms.
So from what I've played, the Holy Roman Empire and Sicily are both pretty difficult.
I actually like when I first started playing, I thought the Holy Roman Empire was impossible because I would always go bankrupt in 2 turns. Well, I found that the trick
They're possible, they're just hard.
I found that the trick was is that if the first buildings you build in all your settlements are like the first tier of farms and then markets, you'll be financially set for a bit. As well as like take a couple other specific rebel cities, not necessarily not the castles, the cities. Sicily is tricky though. Venice is tricky to start because they're not a military nation, they're a trading nation. Once you get the trading set up, you will get stinking rich, stinking fast. But until then, Venice is difficult.
Milan is also really hard because I have a good military, but they start with very little.
I actually have the hardest starts for me actually are Sicily and Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland is pretty hard.
Denmark is also tricky.
I conquered the world in Scotland once, and that start was killer.
The only other start I can think of that was harder than like Scotland or Sicily was one that I only had access to because I had heavily modified the main campaign file to allow me to play as the Saxons.
No, I fucked up because I started holding out without thinking. All right, so there's iron. Here's iron. I'm gonna make myself an iron hoe now.
The Saxons. So like for me, so like some context there. In Medieval 2 Total War, the Saxons, and like this is like the Saxons that William the Conqueror took over the British Isles from. Like Battle of Hastings Saxons. They only exist in the game for the Battle of Hastings historical battle and for the tutorial grand campaign in which you are basically just reenacting William the Conqueror's conquest of England. And because of that, they are so bare bones in their design in terms of both roster and technology level stuff that like their military roster consists of like 5 total units. Their bodyguard unit their only like general's bodyguard unit is the same one that's used for Herald in the historical battle and has a mechanic tied to it that basically makes it so if you don't have a bodyguard present, your Huscarls and Spearmen won't rout. But because they don't have any like free upkeep militia style units,
Oh, I just
and
realized we
their
can't even do
pools
this.
the Saxon recruitment pools are absolutely tiny, and they don't have any like militia style units that they can garrison their cities with, which makes their militarization incredibly expensive and slow. So you have to be really good at winning your battles without taking a huge amount of losses to get anywhere with them. And if you want cavalry or missile troops, you gotta rely on mercenaries because peasant archers aren't going to cut it in the late game.
What do we need quartz for?
Observers.
I was gonna argue that you needed it if you wanted to build the Pantheon or something, or like the Parthenon. Oh wait, that's marble, which isn't in Minecraft. My bad. But it's
Not unless you're playing modded.
Yeah, like quartz is the closest thing this game has to having anything that looks like marble.
You've also got polished diorite.
It looks nothing like marble. Don't even get me started. Fuck you. Does not look like marble. Yeah, I'm like willing to die on a hill if it does not look like marble.
So, hardest start in Medieval 2 Total War Americas.
I have not played enough of Americas. I have played as Spain, and I have played as
I think the hardest start
the Apache.
Spain is really fun because like you get to roll over the wooden obsidian tipped swords with guns and such, but like you can only do that to a certain extent because to a designed extent rather than to just a stupid tutorial level extent, the Spanish at the start are like the vanilla game Huscarls in that their supplies for like recruitment pools and stuff of like their actually strong units are super low. But the difference is they actually have like proper militia units they can garrison their settlements with. But again, the recruitment pools are low and the culture conversion is super slow because it's like Europeans coming to America for the first time. So like that's a good amount of fun.
I've never had too much trouble with the Spanish.
Neither have I. I mean, there was one time I got ran over by the Tlaxcalans because I wasn't keeping an eye on them. But other than that, like, Spain is, like, if you know what you're doing in the battles, Spain is pretty easy.
The only other campaign I've done in the Americas is I have one that I'm super close to winning as the Apache.
The Apache are fun. They're tricky too because you inevitably end up fighting the French.
I overran the French.
I always have to like be basically a military genius to beat the French in battle. With the Apaches, it's really hard.
I had Thunder Braves by the time I ran into the French.
Okay, so the way you
and they were backed up by archers.
How do you have Thunder Braves before encountering or trading with the French? Because like I'm pretty sure the way you unlock that
I had gotten a couple of cities I had gotten some larger settlements from other people because I had expanded quite a lot.
So I'm pretty sure the way that mechanic works is that if you beat somebody that has that thing in battle, you can then start to get that thing. So in other words, you don't unlock Thunder Braves until you've beaten somebody that has guns in battle.
And I had been in battle with the Spanish previously.
Oh. Well, there you go then.
Because like I said, I had expanded quite a lot south before the French came.
Thunder Braves,
and when they came, they practically had to assault me.
I am going to go out on a limb here and say the hardest start in the Americas is the Aztecs. They have a similarity to the Western Roman Empire and the Barbarian Invasion Rome Total War expansion, in that their public order is dwindling. They're starting to have economic troubles, and on top of that, there's an enemy brewing within in the form of the Tlaxcalans. So you have to fight both the Tlaxcalans and the Spanish. which makes and like the Tlaxcalans are basically if you're the Aztecs, the Tlaxcalans are the Huns of your campaign. They're annoying as heck, and they have gigantic armies.
Interesting.
And my expansion south in my Apache campaign, I have had a lot of trouble with the Tlaxcalans, actually.
Yeah, they're really hard to beat. Like, they're so
They're
annoying.
really hard.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Crusades campaign.
The Byzantines are really hard.
If you don't know enough history to know what's coming, the Byzantines are incredibly difficult. But if you know what you're doing and you can build it up, you can actually beat the Venetian Fourth Crusade super easily. The Byzantines also have access to some of the most hilarious mercenaries in the game in the form of the Greek fire throwers.
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't the Fourth Crusade nicknamed the Child's Crusade?
No,
Or
that's
am
a
I wrong?
different one.
I remember one of them was nicknamed that.
The Fourth Crusade was the one
I remember
where
the one that fucked up the
where the
Byzantines.
where like the Crusaders were waiting for the Venetians to build ships for them to sail to the Middle East, but they didn't have money to pay for the ships, so the Venetians offered that if they would help them subdue a rebellious, also Christian city, they would build the ships for them for free. They agreed, and then the response from the Pope was to excommunicate the Crusaders and the Venetians both. And then they got an offer from the Byzantines to help them fight off an invasion that they were facing. So the Crusaders got an offer from the Byzantines to fight against the Venetians, and so then the Crusaders, the ex-Catholic Crusaders fought for the Orthodox Byzantines against the ex-Catholic Venetians. And then while they were waiting for their payment, a situation occurred that the Byzantines that the Byzantine Emperor Alexius III, I think it was, or was it Alexius IV? I don't remember. But he couldn't really control it because he got dethroned by a dude called Mortzophilus, who basically went to the Crusaders like, oh yeah, I rule the Byzantines now, and you're not getting paid. Sorry. And how did the Crusaders respond to that? They sacked Constantinople. That was the Fourth Crusade in a nutshell. A trash fire that is both sad and hilarious. The Children's Crusade was when a bunch of kids got together, bought a boat, and sailed to the Middle East, and it basically got captured by a bunch of slavers. That's oversimplified, but that's a little bit oversimplified, but there you go. Waterlogged blocks are so helpful, huh?
Especially in Redstone.
I honestly find the Turks to be the hardest faction to play in the Crusades campaign.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from
because
there.
they're basically fighting on 3 fronts against 2 different factions, and then half of their settlements are so below par that they're basically going to automatically lose against either one. And because of that, they also have financial struggles as well, so it's really hard to buy the troops you need at the places that can get them. The Turks are hard.
I have 2 blocks to waterlog left, so... The waterlog, not blog. What the fuck am I saying?
Storm, did you know that like a bunch of the named generals have special abilities in the Crusades campaign? I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head what they all do.
I guess that makes sense.
There's a Byzantine. The Byzantine guy has an ability that forces a unit to infight amongst itself, and it basically just disables a unit until he uses it on another unit. And then Richard the Lionheart, Philip II, and then there's a Turkish guy and an Egyptian guy that all also have like a special ability of some point. I think it's Saladin that has one, and I think Oh my gosh. It's either the dude that the Turks start with or Osman who shows up later that has it. And this is the same Osman that in history founded the House of Osman, which is mistranslation of which gave us the name Ottoman Empire.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just like
Yeah.
So we need Nether portal at this point.
Yes.
Britannia is overall super freaking hard, and the only faction I've ever actually won with in Britannia is Ireland.
Good old
So
Ireland.
the British, in my opinion, have the easiest start. The Norwegian, Norway is super difficult because you start with like 2 or 3 settlements, and to be able to do well, you gotta hold out until reinforcements come from off map. It's rather easy to lose before those reinforcements come.
The Irish actually have like a really solid roster, and I think I would enjoy playing them as a faction in the vanilla game.
The Welsh are really difficult because on one side there's water, and on the other side there's the British,
Yep, there's the
whose
English.
archers outclass everybody in every way.
Oh.
Like the only,
Okay, I know what you're
yeah,
about. You're about to hit the river. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the only faction I've ever won with in the Britannia campaign is Ireland. I have tried all of them at some point. As England, I just got completely wrecked by the Barons Revolt. As the Welsh, I could only ever sit there and hold out tower defense style against the English, and as the Scottish, I always went bankrupt. And as I never had the patience to wait for the reinforcements of Norway, I would just get conquered by the Scottish.
The Scottish are also really difficult to deal with in that campaign because their pikemen outclass everybody else's pikemen.
Yeah, Scottish pikemen are historically speaking, Scottish pikemen are renowned, bordering on the level of the Greek and Macedonian hoplites. Like they're crazy good.
Interesting.
Like the Battle of Bannockburn, that's so famous as being like one of the important Scottish victories, was literally just the Scottish plugging was basically just the Scottish coming in, plugging a retreat route with pikemen, and then just routing the British, and the only way they had to retreat was through the Scottish pikemen. That's an oversimplification of it, but that's basically how it happened.
Yeah.
Teutonic Order campaign.
The Teutonic Order.
I am going to say that the Teutonic Order campaign, just like the Britannia one, is overall very difficult.
Lithuania and the Teutonic Order are both really hard. The Holy Roman Empire is hard. Poland is hard. They're all hard in that
Yeah, the
campaign.
Teutonic Order campaign is just overall incredibly challenging.
Interesting. Ugh.
And the main reason is financial concerns. Like you always go bankrupt in that campaign. Even if you're arming yourself with primarily militia units and a few mercenaries, like it's just the financial struggle in that campaign is ridiculous. The faction I actually had the easiest time with, I would say the faction I've had the easiest time with, was probably Novgorod.
Hmm.
I had a lot of
probably the easiest one.
I had a lot of fun with Denmark though. Because the Danish in that campaign actually have a mechanic where if they conquer a certain list of settlements,
Mm-hmm.
if they conquer a certain list of if they like conquer the Norwegians, which are literally just a puppet nation that exists to, like in the Teutonic campaign, the Norwegians exist as a puppet nation to stand in the way of Denmark's political goals. But like if you conquer Norway and then like there's a certain list of like 5 or 6 other settlements, you can form there's like a formable nation. You can form the Kalmar Union. I know I've looked up the history of it before, but I wouldn't be
Oh
able to tell you
god, the
off the top of
fucking
my head.
Kalmar Union. Yeah, you mean that fucking nation that never actually formed?
What?
The Kalmar Union never formed. It was something that was potentially going to form, but never did because of historical reasons.
Well, in the Teutonic campaign, the Danish actually have a way they can form the Kalmar Union. And that will change your flag, it will change your national culture a little bit, and it will also add units to your military roster from the regions that you conquered.
Yeah, it's Norwegian, Sweden. The Kalmar Union was Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and shit. Someone. No, I think that was it.
There were
Potentially
also,
Finland.
Yeah, it was like there was like Finland, and there was also like a little bit of like Belarus involved as well.
Hmm.
So like there's a little bit of Russia in your roster, there's a little bit of Norway in your roster, but since your base faction is Denmark, your roster is mostly Danish. But yeah, you can form the Kalmar Union as Denmark in that campaign, and it adds a level of interest to it. Yeah, I just think that's so cool that there's a formable nation in that campaign. Fun.
Alright, X, what was other than the Western Roman Empire, what faction would you say has the hardest start in the barbarian invasion campaign in Rome Total War?
I have not played enough of the factions to give you a consensus on that beyond Western Rome. Even though I did manage to beat a campaign as Western Rome once, and I felt super accomplished for it. Because basically, there's a lot of very in-depth religious mechanics in Barbarian Invasion. Because it takes place at a time when Christianity is starting to spread around the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire is just split. So you've got Western Rome and Eastern Rome as separate factions. So like
the Saxons and the Goths are both pretty easy.
The Goths were the first ones I actually beat a campaign as.
Hmm.
The Goths are fun. Any of the barbarian factions really are fun, like because like there's this whole mechanic with like if a barbarian with like 2 exceptions, those being like the Celts and the Saxons. The barbarian factions have a mechanic where they get displaced from their homeland with no other regions that they've conquered. They turn into a horde, a la the Huns. And then like that's a lot of fun. But like the horde troops, even you have large numbers of them, and they're borderline free upkeep, but aren't like as good in terms of morale as like the proper professional armies are. But like let's see, I have beaten Western and Eastern Rome both at various points. I have beaten as the Goths, and I've recently, when I've revisited Barbarian Invasion recently, I beat it as the Sassanids. But I would need to play as more of the barbarian factions before I could give you a proper consensus on what was the hardest faction for me.
Fair.
Because like I've played like the Saxons, the Goths, both sides of Rome, and the Sassanids. That's it. And then there's like I know I started campaigns of Franks once, but there's like 6 or 7 different barbarian factions that I would need to play as before I played as all of them.
So the Goths and the Saxons are both pretty easy starts, but a lot of the other barbarian factions, they start out with really weak units against the Saxons, the Goths, and several hordes. And one by one, a lot of the other barbarian factions will start turning into hordes, and that gets really hard to deal
There
with.
was the one time. There was the one time where you played as the Vandals with the strict objective as sack your way to Spain and then just keep fighting battles until you slowly lost everything. Just so that you could post just so you could post an entirely rebel campaign map on r/Total War,
That was so much fun.
accompanied with the clip of Vizzini laughing himself to death with the Princess Bride. Oh my gosh, that was one of the best Reddit posts I ever saw.
Okay. I have the pistons in place. We'll have to glass this up so that we can be able to see and let light through.
Yeah.
But past that, we now need quartz.
Yep.
That's gonna be a
So
bitch.
Storm, have you ever tried playing as the pink pajama people? AKA the Parthians.
I told you earlier I have not played as the
Okay,
Parthians.
yeah, they're insanely hard. Have fun trying.
Alright,
Another really difficult start in in the base Rome Total War is Macedon, because there's always this plague.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm gonna kill half of you.
Yeah. Macedonia. Like, Macedonia described in one sentence is, oh yeah, I'm gonna roleplay Alexander, and then you get destroyed by the plague. I know you unlock the ability to play as Persia in the Alexander campaign from, like, beating it. Like, the Alexander campaign the Alexander expansion only exists so that you can roleplay Alexander the Great. But have you ever tried playing as the Persians?
No, I haven't. Do you have to mod it to play as the Persians? Because I beat it as Alexander, and I didn't unlock the Persians.
That's odd. I was sure you did. I was sure you did unlock it at some point.
The Alexander campaign is very difficult, though.
Because you got like a time limit to conquer certain settlements or something.
I had some difficulty when I did it because there were several settlements that I just could not keep happy, and they kept revolting.
So what unit rosters in Rome 1 did you have the most trouble with? Not necessarily fighting against, but like fighting with.
I'd say Gaul.
Yeah, Gaul is annoying because you basically are stuck with barbarian cavalry and warband for like the first several turns against Hastati, which Hastati by themselves are really good. Like if you were to like translate the stats of Rome Total War, if you were gonna like have the Roman factions from Rome 1 as factions in Medieval 2, the Hastati would probably be the rough equivalent of like Byzantine infantry. They're so good. I say Byzantine infantry because Byzantine infantry are good, but they're also like not dismounted feudal knights. The dismounted feudal knights are when you get like the Principes. Okay, so fun fact with Rome Total War. Their portrayal of the early Roman legions is actually super accurate. There's like 5 units or so, aside from the Roman archers, there's like 5 units or so that you unlock through the various early game buildings in Rome Total War as the Romans, where you unlock the units Hastati, Principes, Priorii, Velites, and Equites. Those are all accurate units that are depictions of some segment of the Roman legion as it would have been at that time. And the way it was organized, you'd have velites making up. You would have a formation of velites at the front, a formation of hastati behind them, a formation of principes behind them, and a formation of triarii behind them. But they were also formed up with gaps in the lines so that the line ahead of them could retreat if need be.
Okay, makes
And
sense.
then the equites, which were like light cavalry, would hold up the right flank, and the left flank would be held up by mercenary units recruited from Rome's allies or various places.
Makes sense.
So, like, depending on what mercenaries you have, whether you got mercenary hoplites in Greeks or like the Samnite dudes in Italy, those would hold down the left flank, and then like the center line would be as I described with all those other units, which are all depicted accurately in the game. So you could actually build an accurate early Roman legion.
Okay.
I think I'm done with Minecraft for now.
Okay, there's something you want to move on to?
Is X up for playing some Company of Heroes?
Well, is Jin?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Alright. That would mean I'm not moderating the stream anymore, but sure, I'd be down for it.
I can glance at the thing to be able to mod it myself.
Okay.
Give me a moment, I'm just,
Okay. Are we just doing vanilla?
Yes.
Alright. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom and then grab some water.
I
Jin
have
does
to
not
make a
play
quick
modded.
adjustment too.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'll keep it to my aim.
Ah, zombie spawner. I need to reclaim my stuff. I died to the zombie, so I need to reclaim my stuff really quick.
Since you're streaming, I'm gonna ask if we can have X host.
Yes, that is preferable. Give me a second, I'm bringing up the loot from the zombie spawner I found. So, we have a zombie spawner.
Cool.
I need to get back to base before I log. I also will have to shut down the server.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey X, you're gonna be hosting.
How typical.
I'm streaming, so you gotta host.
Nice to meet you, streaming. I'm X.
All right, we're going on a break real
Actually,
quick.
you
I'm
have
gonna mute. All right. Uh, give me a minute. I'll be back. I need to grab myself something to drink and all that. So, if I recommend taking this time to grab yourself a snack, use a bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright, everybody. We have returned.
From centuries of slumber.
I already pulled that joke on
Yeah,
him.
you already pulled that one. Alright. Oh, man.
Pixel32 coming at you here with as the host for the game and as the carrier of bad puns and random useless trivia.
His mic keeps cutting.
Yep. I am hosting the game and also coming at you with terrible puns and useless trivia.
Alright, let's get into this.
Something wrong, Storm?
He accidentally switched to Panzer Elite. Or, sorry, Wehrmacht. Storm is Wehrmacht. Oh well.
Well, if you guys want to get machine guns,
Yep, give me a minute. Oh, geez, there's that slight delay with you hosting that. It's like, okay, let me,
hey, Storm, do not rock the boat.
Oh, shut up. Why do you use the Schwimmwagen?
Because I start with it, that's why.
No, like, why do you have the Schwimmwagen selected for use instead of the Kettenrad? I genuinely want to know.
that is a good question. Alright, I'm getting open MG team. Alright, we need to keep talking. Strategy, what's our strat?
Well, our strat cover this gap with machine guns and then later anti-tank guns and mow them down. Until I can get multiple base to them.
You gotta love how his mic keeps, like,
I'm
just
planning
dropping.
on spamming Geschützwagen, so...
What the fuck is that?
It's something the Wehrmacht can get. I think it replaces the Stug 4.
Hmm. Alright, my MG team is up.
Good.
I'm just capturing the different points around here that we need to capture around our base.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Panzerjäger command so that I could get STG.
Me and Storm are building our points now. Our OP. Well, we can probably say that they are not able to do anything yet. So
Well,
there's
wait
one
until they
British Free Americans.
Yes.
Oh boy. Airborne's gonna be a bitch on this map. As we found out, anytime the AI takes 2 airborne, it's a bitch.
Well, this is why I'm getting STG guys with STG. This is why I'm rushing for STG 44s.
Okay. I'm going down my usual defensive.
Yep.
So I'll have the 88 mil flak.
And that will be going for Scorched Earth as normal.
Storm, what are you going for?
I don't know yet. All I know is I want lots of Geschützwagens.
You're not helpful. You're not helpful.
Look, Geschützwagens are practically mobile anti-tank guns.
Alright, I'm moving for my upgrading to the new you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm moving to assault phase.
yes, thank you. I'm going up my phases. Well, I'm also upgrading my veterancies as well while moving up phases. Cause my MG teams getting higher veterancy, they do a bit more damage, so alright, veterancy 1 on support units.
Now I need to start just buying all of my upgrades.
You also need to get a half track that we can keep up in the front line.
Yeah. It's a good idea. So that would be for an infantry half track.
I'm throwing up some more bunkers on my side.
I would also recommend getting some anti-tank guns up just in case.
That's gonna take a bit before I can actually start producing. I need to build a building before I can
I will go for the upgrade that lets me get them now.
Thank you. That's useful.
I will also need to research defensive doctrine soon.
Okay, it's Axis doing that then, okay.
Whoop. There's their machine guns. Alright.
If I wanted, I could spam Nubowerfers.
I'm gonna get defensive next. Get a Panzerschreck up.
Damn, I need to rebuild some of my shit.
30.
Okay. Throw that there. Then have one of you fuckers.
I'm getting an anti-tank gun and a mortar team.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
That was wrong.
What?
Oh, I accidentally pressed delete.
The
Get that.
Schutzwagen number 1 is on the way.
Geschützwagen. That'll be nice. And my grenadiers can repair the heck out of it, so.
Alright. Getting up some anti-tank guns. You want me to get up some mortar teams?
I'm just recruiting basic. I'm sitting here just recruiting basic grenadiers because they cost less manpower.
I'm gonna produce a single mortar team and just stick it by the wall. Just to piss off the AI with it.
What?
Group Zeal.
What? What happened? You're acting like something bad just happened. What happened? Storm.
That's something bad, something weird. My Geschützwagen, for some reason, is using Hotchkiss lines.
weird, but doesn't really fucking matter. Your what made it sound like something really fucking bad just happened.
I was confused.
Get my bitch. Alright. I'm working on getting elite status for my support units.
Let me know if you ever need me to demolish one of my buildings so that you have space. I'm just gonna try and build all of my upgrades so that I can and so that I have them, you know.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to. But if you do need to, I'll let you know. Okay.
Multi-tank gun. Nice.
And veterancy free on support units.
Does anybody want to scout out over there with a sniper to see what's going on?
Not me. I'm focusing on producing my other stuff that I need.
I don't have access to snipers. That's why I'm asking. If you can't, it's fine. Just saying.
Ooh, nice. I can hit their bunkers, this mortar team.
Ooh. That'll be fun. You see why I love artillery?
Typically,
it allows you to hit their annoying shit from a safe range.
Well, typically mortar teams are not exactly the greatest thing to have around here. On this map, especially. It's just rather fucking amazing that I'm able to, actually hit anything.
That to be done.
And there's their fucking response. They're mortaring my guys now.
That would be why it's using H39 lines.
Why?
Because this particular version is a Martyr 1. It's actually a Martyr 1, which is on the H39's chassis.
Yep, I see it.
Damn, they took out my mortar team.
I don't see that on my end.
What, the mortar team being dead?
Yeah, I still see the mortar team on my end.
All that's there is the mortar.
I see a mortar team in our position.
Normally it's me having this problem.
Alright. So you see a mortar team right there.
Oh, no, I don't. I was seeing somebody. I was seeing Storm's mortar team. Ha! I'm stupid.
Screw you.
At least we know what the fuck was happening. It's called X was looking at the wrong damn part of the screen.
Yeah.
All right, I will have 2 more.
I have so much manpower.
Okay, so.
Hey, you know what? Let me do something. I'm gonna get my own mortar team, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead and steal that. I don't care. It's not a very effective use for me right now, fortunately. Especially since that, well, it's within range of mortaring their shit. Their thing's a mortar bunker, isn't it? The British bunker is a mortar bunker, correct? Or is it machine gun bunker?
That's an MG. The mortar emplacement is open top.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Vickers. Okay. 88 mil flak in production.
Whoop. Yep. I see their mortar squad. Fire.
What is it about the stuff that's based on French vehicles in this game being kind of obnoxious?
I don't know. Okay. Oh,
You know,
shit.
and not.
That's my entire MG team gone.
Nice.
88 mil flak is up. What the fuck is that voice I'm doing?
Fire. At least I know where their mortar squad is. Ooh, crap. Oh, I killed their mortar squad.
Good job. Alright. 88 mil flak is up and armed.
Sweet.
They will not get far, comrades.
Fire.
Alright, I need to produce a RMG team because I'm not going to try and remount that other one. I see the other MG team they put up.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, that's a 25-pound howitzer.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I see it.
Fucking British, right?
And you all say the British AI don't know what the hell to do.
They typically don't. That's what's terrifying. They typically don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Okay, I need 2 more points if I'm gonna be able to just get homes.
Yo, 88 flak needs to be needs some upgrade or healing.
You got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at my obnoxious number of Schutzwagens.
That is obnoxious.
That is obnoxious, but it's what's needed. It's what's needed because there's two different there's two different airbornes. Shit.
Wow, that sucks.
So where are the airports at? I've got an STG storm that can go on.
They're literally just there in the center.
No.
But there's two different ones. Oh god, two AI went airborne. Oh, that's hellish.
I have another Geschützwagen coming.
Would you all like another 88 flak? $88 mil flak in production right here.
Got it.
Are those bunkers?
Yeah, they're gonna be repair bunkers.
Good idea. Very good idea.
They are not going to be able to kill our vehicles between my
Hold on.
grenadiers and your repair bunkers. They are not going to be able to kill our vehicles.
Oh
That is
god,
gonna be
no.
funny.
Oh hell no. No, you fuckers did not go 3 different groups airborne. Brown's airborne, orange is airborne, and I'm terrified because I think red is also airborne from what I remember having seen.
Dang, that flag gun is doing some work.
Oh yeah, the 88 mil flak?
No, my flag gun, my flak barreling.
Where is your flak? Damn, that is
Right
doing
next
some
to your
work
88.
on those guys. It's supposed to be an AA gun, but then again, well, AA is pretty fucking effective. Oh, my 88 flak did not go up. 88 flak is going up now. Shit, they managed to take out my guys who were producing it. Shit.
That. And I can indeed hit their 25 with my hummel.
Hit it then!
Yes! Fuck that howitzer.
I ordered. I was checking for it as I said it. Oh my gosh! Look at the count! Look at the kill counts!
Where's your hummel? There.
It's back in my base.
Okay.
Hope there's anything
Not
good.
bad.
Look at my obnoxious number of anti-tank guns.
Alright, the second 88 flak is almost up. That Stewart's about to get fucked.
Yeah, that Stuart's fucked.
That Stewart popped in
Fire!
and proceeded to
Shoot their
go.
artillery.
Oh
I do
shit, I
not
came
want
into the
them
wrong
having
neighborhood.
artillery. I do not want them having access to artillery like that. Oh shit. Oh, that's a Cromwell. I thought it was a Cromwell command tank. For a split second, I thought it was a priest.
Machine guns? Who cares about machine guns when you can just bombard them with anti-tank guns? Like they do with Bridget Remagen in the Battle of the Bulge, for some stupid reason.
Okay.
Give it offensive bonus.
Shit.
I have 6 repair bunkers over here.
And I have 3 hummels.
I'm having to resupply my
Fire.
88 flak. They were able to knock me out of it. Of one of them. But I've got 2 up still. I'm gonna go get back on my 88 flak.
I'm just gonna keep shelling this 25 until I know for certain that it's dead.
Ah, nigga Schutzwagen! Very technically, I am still spamming H39s.
Did I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, this is fun.
Alright. So how do you like the way I have my 88 staggered? What do you think?
Nice.
Yeah, because as I found out, the one who's in the middle is actually far back enough that theoretically he cannot be hit by anything else, but he can actually hit all the way to the...
Literally just sitting here getting an artificially inflated kill count.
Yeah, they can like hit right about there. Is where my 88s can hit.
Nice.
Hey, you wanted scouting up there, X? It probably won't last long, but it'll get you sightline. It'll get you sightline.
Do that. I pretty much have just set up the most intense counter battery system you've ever seen.
Look at mine assault howitzer.
I want to know if the 25 pounder is still up.
Yeah.
Get
us a-
it to the
Damn.
dang. Well, I'm still gonna shoot there. Fire. To quote the CIS gunnery commander aboard Providence at the Battle of Coruscant, "All batteries fire! Fire!"
Look at my obnoxious number of Geschützwagons.
Look at the obnoxious number of shells I'm throwing everywhere.
I don't care about your shells. I care about my Geschützwagons.
Alright, boys, stop arguing.
We're not arguing, we're bantering.
Yeah, it's bantering way too fucking loudly. We need to have clear comm channels, clear comm channels. Got in a rocket artillery on those fuckers before your guy went down.
New Geschützwagen. My vehicle score is gonna be insane.
Nice, you're a fucking lunatic.
Storm's the lunatic. If Storm's the lunatic, what does that make me?
All three of you.
Oh, yep, there is still a gun there.
All three of you on that one now.
Yell that. Yell the ever-living crap out of that. Ah, crud, my black bearling.
Why
Wow.
will the guys at my repair bunkers not repair the bunkers they're stationed at?
Because they're idiots. That's why. Yo, 88 flak needs repair.
That would be X's job, not mine.
On it.
Doesn't matter whose job it is, just as long as it gets done.
Speaking of my job, almost ready for orders. I know, you jackass! Fire. Fire. I don't want them having access to artillery.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, all three Americans are airborne.
That sucks.
Yeah, no shit. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yes, I killed the howitzer. I killed the 25. You're welcome.
Okay. It is time now, pioneers. It's time for you to run in. You will die for the fatherland.
Fire. Whoop. Nope. Fire.
I care about nothing more than my Geschützwagens. Everything else can die in a hole. I care about nothing but my Geschützwagens.
Fire. Ooh. 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 I can hit one of their bases.
Nice.
Look at my obnoxious amount of anti-tank capability.
That is actually obnoxious.
I
Holy
actually once
shit.
saw a video of this game crashing because too many anti-tank shells hit a Sherman at once, and it produced enough momentum on the Sherman to flip it over.
Yeah, I've crashed the game by flipping over British trucks.
I'm gonna keep one shelling the center. And I'm gonna have the other two just constantly throw shells over here because that's where one of the bases is. Yep, there's an anti-tank gun there.
Alright. 88 mil flak needs repair.
You sound Russian, not German.
Fuck you.
I'm just being honest.
I've already made the fucking Russian jokes. We're not making no more.
Whoa, did we just shoot down that plane?
Yes, we did. We did in fact shoot down that plane.
Nice.
And proceed to actually hurt my infantry.
I am quite enjoying myself.
So am I. I'm gonna set a munitions half track next to these to reduce the wait time.
My population is full.
Oh, Geschützwagens.
Yes. And if it's not Geschützwagens, it's engineers just in case. So I'm now just gonna... I'm just now gonna dump resources into upgrades. They will never break my Geschützwagens! Look at all of my repair bunkers. Like, I'm not kidding. They will never destroy one of these Geschützwagens. Not in this position.
I'm gonna buy a couple of Panthers just so that I have them when the assault comes. Well,
Should I bring my Geschützwagens up there?
If you want to.
I would say yes.
Cover them with your Panzer Grenadiers, X.
I have my Panzer Grenadiers going already.
I mean, make sure none of them die.
I say you want to kill those machine gun bunkers. Okay, kill the machine gun bunkers with your Geschützwagens.
I am capturing territory, comrades.
Kill the officer. He has an anti-tank weapon. I killed him. No! They
Damn!
killed a Geschützwagen!
That body launch, though!
You shall get my revenge! They killed my Geschützwagen!
They shall die!
I shall have mine revenge!
Fire.
I thought you were gonna repair my Geschützwagens. Make sure none of them die.
I'm making sure none of them die by blowing up the anti-tank weapons, you jackass.
There's anti-tank guns over here!
There is.
I also have my own tank to look after.
I'm stripping them of all their fuel and munition gaining.
They killed a bunch of my Geschützwagens! Because you didn't cover them well!
Stop fucking complaining. We're wiping them out anyways, so it's not like it's anything to bitch about, so.
Fire. 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 There. You happy, Storm?
Yeah, now make sure they're all full health.
Fire Panzer Strikes at that. Get him. Got him. Pull back! Fire.
We blew up that gun crew's gun before the crew landed.
That is funny.
I'm calling more Panthers just cause. Thought that it was necessary. Okay.
That might have been one of our quickest games, I
You had
think.
one less loss than I did, X.
What?
That
You
was
had
one of our
one less
quickest
loss
games.
than I did.
And I also had 30 more kills.
Look at my vehicle score.
Produced total
Damn.
score.
I produced 16 and lost 10.
They did kill a bunch of your vicious wagons.
Yeah, because you weren't repairing them when I asked.
I was repairing my own Panther and also killing the anti-tank guns.
Do we want to try another battle on a less grindy map?
Sure.
I'm going to be pretty honest with you guys. I'm kind of tired.
Okay.
Will you do one more battle with me?
Sure, why not?
Just not the shell. That's a grindy map.
Actually, thinking about it,
Anyway, I am gonna not quite go to bed, but I am getting off of games for now.
you know what? Thinking about it, it's probably actually a good time to call it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have a nice night, guys.
See you,
If
X.
you want to call it, we can call it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I may or may not be streaming it tomorrow. It depends on what happens. But if I do, it'll be Rome Total War at 7. But I don't know if I will be because Dad's in town and he wants to hang out. So
Fair
the
enough.
likely answer is no. So if it does happen, it'll be Rome Total War on my YouTube channel at 7. If not, then it just won't be happening. It'll be likely to not happen, but if it does, it'll be Rome Total War at 7 p.m. on my YouTube channel.
X, you need to make sure to turn the music off for Rome Total War. I know you love the music in that game,
Yes.
but
Yeah, I know. It really sucks. I'm gonna have to turn off the music because it's amazing music too.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah,
Goodbye, everybody. Have a nice night. My social medias are linked down below. It's been a fun one. Have a good day, a good night, a good whatever. We will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.
goodbye.